What are we gonna do now? Shit.
That's a good question.
We're gonna play D&D right now. That's what we're gonna do.
It's the second game I was a part of that is now
Fuck.
6-month hiatus.
Not only one, but two.
It's just a 6-month hiatus. We'll live. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I think Bucks is 9 months actually.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
is
true.
Buck's game on hiatus? Really?
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
What
I
happened to
didn't know
Bucks?
that.
He's going to Arizona and he has a lot of fucking work apparently.
Oh
ahead of
my
him.
gosh.
Came out of
Are
nowhere.
Are we tagging out? Really?
Yeah, he's tagging
What is
out.
this life that I live in?
There goes West March too for 6 months.
Oh, like that. See, look, that one I had come to terms with that one a while ago. I'll be honest. My game plan is to come home, have money saved up, and just like become the sole DM for West Marches, and I'm just gonna captain that ship. That's my life goal.
I have money to last for 2 years.
I have money to last
I
for
I
2
have
years.
an
Donate
announcement
to
since
me.
all other campaigns are coming to the end. Distress is running his own campaign. If anyone would like to join DM Distressed here,
Why
Just
is
kidding,
it
I
not
can't
third
DM.
person?
I can't.
Dude, it's easier than you'd think.
I
But
don't know why I'm
anyways,
talking to that person.
we are live. We are going.
Fuck.
Welcome back, guys. It's been a week since our last session. Who would like to do a recap on last week's session? Reminder that you get a point of inspiration when you do this, which somebody did not use last week, despite rolling really low on some spell attacks.
Do I still have it?
Normally I would make sure that it would expire after the session, but since I also forgot about it, I will because I should have reminded you. Also, how I work inspiration is different than some other people. You get to roll an inspiration point. Kind of works like a luck point. You get to roll and then re-roll if you aren't happy with that roll. But since I did forget, I will allow you to pick up, keep it for this week if you want.
Yes, please.
Yeah. But yeah, who would like to do a recap for last week?
Come on, someone step up. Get in character.
I want to do it, but I feel like I'm gonna drop the ball.
It doesn't matter.
No,
if you
dude,
have the ball.
dude, don't even worry about it. Just do it if you want to. This is not like you
Think
don't.
of me,
This is
think
just
of me
this is
as
just for
silly
fun.
as you fucking want, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, it's Dioris giving her a fucking summary. This shit's about to be dumb.
Yeah, it is. Let's go.
Do it. Let's go.
Actually, aren't you smart now?
No, he's
fuck,
dumber
okay.
now. He's just more
I'm
charismatic.
dumber now. Yes.
That was a good speech.
I remember I'm pretty sure I remember everything that happened last session.
Mhm.
So if I missed something, then
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want, you guys can all do it. But whoever's heading it, like if everyone's cool with it, I'm totally fine with like
Dude,
other
Zephyr's
people
right here. I got you,
popping
buddy.
in and helping and being in character and being like, oh yeah, this happened too, didn't it? This is just for fun. There's like no pressure on anyone. Just have fun with it.
You got it, Trez?
well, yeah, I'm gonna attempt it.
Go
I'm
for it.
gonna
Alright.
attempt it. We're gonna give it a good old college try. Shit. We all awoke in our same beds as we did before. And I'm already failing. Wow.
You're not failing. I went for a run. Everything was good.
Everything went. Okay, I give up. I don't want to do it. Pressure.
Ah, the pressure. It's gonna act like you're telling your buddies what happened, buddy.
Well, I gave this I helped my boy Danny out. He was struggling with the woman's, and the Molly, the girl he actually really liked, came out of nowhere and said she wanted to sleep with him, which was weird.
He was
Me
wearing
and him were
Hector's
both confused
clothes.
about that. But I gave while wearing Hector's clothes. It's all right though. Gave
She's
my boy Danny a good workout. Taught him all the basics that you need. A nice chiseled body like this. Throwing up a lot, but it's okay. Zephyr also helped in this,
He looked like he was dying.
I guess. Then we left to go back to the Legionnaire Initiative. I don't remember what it's called, but it's where the important people are at.
Going to the capital.
And then we the capital. We traveled through the woods and all that stuff. We got scared by some big birds, but then our paladin over here scared them off with her intimidating self, and I just proceeded to stand there with my big colorful wings and do nothing.
Fear scared me. I've never seen someone say hi so well.
Yes. Then we found this woman named what is her name? Is it Kama?
Kana.
Isn't that how her name's pronounced?
Kana.
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 Okay. We were on our way to the capital and all that stuff, and we found this woman named Kana in the ground with just her head poking out. Thought she looked a little weird like that, so wanted to help her out because she looked like she wasn't having a good time.
She had
So
a
we dug her
tattoo
out.
on her forehead named.
It's not a tattoo. It was just written.
I mean, not tattoo, just written. Yeah, you know what I mean. Fake tattoo. Someone besmirched her forehead.
This merge.
Don't touch your horns. Obviously,
Yes.
she doesn't like it.
Then she said that she was supposed to be protecting some royal person. I don't know. I really don't listen to conversations, or I don't know what they're talking about half the time. And then we just kept going, and then we found this tipped over cart and proceeded to get told to go behind it. And our bard friend over here got shot in the neck by an arrow. He did, which was pretty funny. Then fought some hobgoblins and stuff. No, not hobgoblins. Bugbears. There's a difference.
No, it was hobgoblins.
It is hobgoblins. Oh shit, I'm right this time. Wow.
Yeah, you were right.
That's a first.
You got it, Lawrence, you were fine.
Oh yeah. So we had a big fight and all that, and then died twice.
Yeah, I was worried for you.
I'm not really good at counting. I just know it happened a couple times.
I didn't notice.
Yeah. Nah. That y'all didn't notice. That's a good thing. Pretty much what happened. And now we're on our way back to the capital with the royal and a bunch of guards that don't know how to do shit.
That's some unconscious
Royal my ass. Royal pain in the ass. Hey.
At least the guards are following the cart.
But
The bard at it again.
Also, Hector keeps acting weird in his sleep. I don't know what's up with that.
I do.
What?
I don't think any of us
Hector's
know about
just
that.
kinda
It's only like
weird.
Vera in them.
Some people know about it.
I think it's only Vera and Reet that know.
I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Inner monologue.
Arete. A reek.
Inner monologue.
Graceful.
Also, Vera kicked the wagon and scared a royal, and I was very happy about it. Fuck that wagon.
I forgot about that.
I called the royal a fat man. Twice.
Ah, you did.
Isn't he just a noble though? Is he actually a royal?
He's fat man to me.
I mean, he's noble.
So he
Close
was
to
like one of the
Lord
royal
of
second
He's
family or
very
something.
nobles.
something.
Rich, but not the
Fortune's
top.
family. Some money.
They're all
You
royals
don't
somewhere.
you don't know exactly who he is. However, you
I
do
think
know
it's
his name is
cool.
Rolvo Morwell, and you do know that the Morwell name is definitely important in the capital.
My brain screams
Uh,
mafia place.
Which, by the way, the capital, because I forgot to give it to you guys last week or any other week, is called Vegate.
How do you spell it?
It is if you go to the Falgate Isle map at the top, which you can navigate to. It's there.
Look, it has names
Hey.
now.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
I really need to finish update this map, but I have not yet. So
Well,
Hey, it's not
Like
maybe
like
that
I'll make it for you or something. I don't...
yeah, I know. I look, I'm still making stuff for this game, and I'm still putting my all into it. So don't worry about it.
I only pronounce Vegate.
Vegate.
But
Vegate, the home of the vegans.
Vegate.
oh gosh, I hate everything.
That's kind of like that.
I hate everything I
This
name.
is real dumbed down version.
You're the ones that made it
Vegate.
close.
Isn't that from Australia? Don't they put that on toast?
Oh, I hate all of you. Anyways.
No, that's...
Wait,
Wait, actually, that's called?
It's Vegemite.
it's Vegemite.
Ah, yes.
Anyways, you guys are standing around the cart. You have some hobgoblins that are tied up right now, and you guys are, if I remember correctly, you were tying them to the top of the
Yes.
wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm sitting on the wagon too, and we're making the guards. pull.
And then
Mhm.
I was, I thought Dioris was pulling because
You guys are
kinda
Along
well,
died.
they
You
the,
can
the
do
guards
whatever you
are
want.
wants to
You can
feel
help
like
them.
he's worth something.
the guards are like have tied the rope to the cart, and they're kind of like looking at it, and they're like talking amongst themselves. I'm like, this is like really heavy, right? Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I guess we can do it.
Just be happy
Say
as
something
wheels.
heavy. Do y'all want help?
Yeah. Yes. If you would like to help us pull, we'd appreciate. Yeah. We totally appreciate. Yeah.
Hector will kind of like lean down from top of the cabin and be like, "How much will you appreciate it?"
A lot. Yeah. We'll appreciate it a lot. Mm-hmm.
Hector kind of like grabs the little coin purse and kind of like jingle jingle. Like, how much? Hint hint.
I mean, I'm not making. I'm just a guard, man. I don't know how much I can.
Each one of y'all owe that man, and I'll point to the big dude, 3 pieces of bacon each. And I'll go back on top of the cabin, or on the top of the cabin.
Oh, okay.
Nectar.
We can give you bacon. I get. Yeah. Can we get him? Yeah. I guess we can get him bacon. That's
Not me. I'm vegan. What's
Oh,
up, buddy?
Okay. Rolvo is currently sitting in the in the cart and is not
God
paying
damn
attention to any of this.
Hey, Hector,
What's up, buddy?
who do you want to bet loses a foot first?
Ooh.
Because they're all there. Like, okay, to correct this, like, Dioris is helping all 3 of them pull, right?
I
Or is he
believe
pulling
so.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
Which one do you think is gonna lose a foot
Pretty
first?
sure it's pretty much Dioris just pulling it by
I'm
himself.
pretty sure
and
you're
they're
gonna end
just
doing
kinda
most of the
there,
work and just bet.
like,
Am I allowed to assist? That's the question on the losing
No.
the foot.
No, the bet is it who's gonna stampede first.
Nah, I don't care.
I'm calling the one on the left.
The one on the left. So how it works is, basically they get a rope and it goes around, like there's both ends are tied to the wagon on like different sides of the wagon, and you can get in or outside of the rope. Either works, and you just pull it as you walk along. It's nothing glamorous. It's not, but it's and honestly, it's not terribly difficult between the lot of you, but it is, it's work.
I feel like for Dioris, what he would do would think of like, okay, animal pulls of cart, a horse, maybe. I think that's what the animal is. So, what do? They put the rope in their mouth. So he would proceed to bite the rope and pull the cart with his teeth.
Okay, so you put it on, you bite the rope. The rope is like as big as your mouth, so it's kind of gagging you a little bit. And the funny thing is you feel like it's weird, but honestly, you feel like you're kind of in the right direction with a thing. With like how you can kind of tilt your body and push into it, you feel like you get some extra power. You feel like it'd probably be better if it was around your head, but you know, you could still do just as good with it in your mouth.
I think we're gonna stick with it in the mouth.
You're welcome to do that, man.
And you'll notice Hector changing his position, so he'll jump in the driver's seat and look for the whip.
There is a whip. Kana, as you guys are all kind of walking, Kana is just kind of walking next to you and kind of tilting her head at some of it and laughing at the rest.
Connor, come up and sit. Have a rest.
She kind of laughs. I think it's better if we walk. I can always use the extra exercise.
At that, Hector will pop the whip up in the air just to make the sound.
They
Yep.
like all of
Yeah,
the guards like stop and look at you like what? And then they like kind of keep pulling, but it's clear they're very uncomfortable.
Arate's gonna look over from where she's walking alongside and just say to them, "Stop being jackasses."
You're no fun.
Leaning over to Connor real quick. You know what? So could he? Is it to the exercise comment? Like, you should have seen the giant plate of bacon he had late before we left.
Well, she kind of like looks It's over a little bit. I get the feeling that he works off most of that daily. Am I wrong?
No, that one. And I'll point to Hector. Like subtly.
Oh, well, you know, to each their own. She just keeps walking. But yeah, is anyone? Is there anything you guys want to do while you're traveling? You guys are. It is getting like it's towards the lower or later end of the day. You guys do have a fair amount to go, but if you guys pushed through the night, you'd probably make it there like 2-3 in the morning. If you guys make it or take a rest, you guys could probably make it there about midday.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Well, that'd be nice. Oh, I mean, I'm cool with either. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't need rest.
Bear can keep going.
Boy's machine, he goes.
The guards weren't doing much, so.
I'm gonna keep walking.
All right.
Hector's taking a short rest while in the seat.
Okay. Yeah, you guys took a short rest, so you guys are healed up a bit. As you guys are going after about 2 hours, at this point it's probably like 5 o'clock. Hector, you hear something behind you on the roof of the carriage.
I'll turn around, and I assume it's our luggage.
Luggage is a word. Yeah, 2 of the hobgoblins kind of are rolling over a little bit and kind of like coming to. They got the crap beat out of them, and they're just kind of coming to consciousness after being almost dead.
I will jump on top and kind of like, that's like where I'm standing on my feet, but yet also on my hands, kind of like walking, and I'm like,
okay.
Woogity.
They kind of like blink and look at you and go, and they're like trying to like shake out. They very much are like tied up, and they're just like, Again, I assume no one
Swear I
speaks
thought
Goblin.
the man's was about to say he got up and teabagged him.
No one speaks Goblin, as
Yeah.
far as I know.
Kana kind of looks up at them and
Someone tried to say something.
yeah.
Someone left.
We just lost his trust.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh.
Welcome back, nerd.
All right, we got Strauss back.
You good?
Stressed. Is...
Hello.
There he is.
Okay.
Stop.
So does anyone want to do anything, or do you just want to leave him there, kind of grumbling in Goblin?
I'll leave it to Hector to put him back to sleep.
Dioris is preoccupied.
This is true.
Hector's already up there. He can knock him back out.
Hector.
At this point, the rest of you can all, because the goblins are not being quiet, you can all see Hector on top of the cart, looking at two of the goblins that are kind of just like looking around and confused, and probably a little scared.
Is there a board? Like, this thing got beat up a little bit. Is there any way I can pry a board off?
I mean, it's a very well made cart. There,
Could
I
you
suppose
ask for
you could, like,
Anybody got a stick or a board?
Why? What do you want it for?
A really cool trick.
That's not an answer.
Fear.
What do you want it for?
It's a cool trick. I'll show you.
Zephyr kind of leans over to you and like, by the way, here's your spear back. I don't know if you should give it to him.
I'll lean over and take the helmet off one of the guards. Let me borrow this, bub.
I'll take my spear back, and I'm like, thank you, and no, I don't intend to give him a spear.
It's probably
Like, I don't
a
even
good
ask the guard. I just, like, put my hand over the top of the helmet and just, like, pull it off.
They, you have to, like, you can't do it from where you are, but you can totally do it.
I'll shift over and grab that.
Yeah, you have to climb down and like kind of reach over, but you can do it. You get the helmet.
I'll go back to
They
the
kind of
top
like he kind of like looks
and
up and
bash the first hobgoblin with the helmet. I'm
okay.
like, go to sleep.
He goes,
I'll lean back over. I'll lean
and
back
the other
over,
one's
go,
like, and he's like trying to get out even more.
At that moment, I'll see him and I'll stop moving at all and give him the most serious face ever.
He makes
And
eye
I'll
contact
point
with
to
you.
him and put my finger up to my lips like a shh, and then do like a cutting the throat symbol.
His eyes go wide. He just nods.
And then I'll slightly just pat his cheek. I'll be like, and I'll mimic him, be like, and I'll lean back over, like, see, he was awake, now he's asleep. Surprise!
He is like the most unsettled right now.
I don't think this one's gonna move, but does anybody want to try to talk to him, or shall I put him to sleep too?
Well, is it the captain?
I just don't want him to. I want him to be
It's
able to
not
wake
the
back
captain
up.
now.
Oh, on that notion, then I'll put him to sleep. Your sleeping pill.
Avoid the temple.
You just knock him out, and then he kind of like falls, like he sees you like raise up the helmet, and he goes, boom, and then he's also unconscious.
I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet.
I'll toss the helmet back to the guard. Be like,
What's going
sorry
on
for
back
the
there?
day. Oh, luggage shifted. Don't worry, I got it.
The noble that's down there is suddenly just.
You're stupid.
Nobody like the noble is like all like the windows, quote unquote, are like closed and everything. They're not like glass. They're kind of like open up like on hinges, kind of like other doors. But all of them are closed. You can't see see the noble, but it doesn't open.
I just imagine you like panic. It's like when someone jumps on top of your car or something.
That might be going on with the noble.
I just imagine like.
I so want to do something more, but I don't want this to last forever. So.
So after you put the goblins back to sleep, or the hobgoblins back to sleep. You continue going, and after some more time, another one of them, like a couple hours, another one wakes up. He's still not the captain. I assume you put him to sleep as well.
Is he one of the ones I already put to sleep?
No.
Well, I don't have a helmet.
Uh,
Question: does anybody have a stick? Another magic trick.
Well,
Or
my
a helmet?
shield.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Toss it up.
Oh, here you go. And Dyers will like Captain America, just like frisbee it straight at Hector's face.
So you can envision
Hector
that
has to
Hector's
touch it.
Hector's standing on top of this wagon, like with the shield all the way up in the air with both arms, and he's like, "Kumbaya," and just smacks this dude right in the forehead.
there is much. Bing. And then he's quiet again. After that one, from inside the cart, you hear, is everything all right out there? No more, no more.
Oh, was that the royal?
Yeah, it's the noble. It's
I will lean
Rolo.
over the side of the wagon
Mhm.
to where my head's upside down to his head, and be like, "Hey."
He doesn't open the door. The door's not open.
Okay, so I'll lean upside down and like knock
Yeah.
on the door.
It like creaks open, and he like see him peeking out.
I took care of some luggage. You got anything to drink in there? Any wine? I'm parched. And I'll kind of like open my mouth and be like, see?
The door closes, and then after you hear some rummaging, and you see like a small like wine or water skin, you're not sure which, kind of like in his hand, just creep out as he holds it out, just like here you go. I guess you can have
Oh no,
this.
please don't give him any wine.
I'll take the wine. Like, thanks, man.
It's water.
Take a sip and
Yeah, you take a sip and it's water, but
offer it to our pack mule. Be like, hey, you thirsty up there? Hey, fish boy. Dior.
Dude, you are a special case. I want you to know that.
I'm offering you water, by the way.
Yeah. I'm thirsty.
like
Throw
all
it
the
out my
guards are
mouth.
like, I'm
Just throw it out my
I'm
mouth.
thirsty. I want water. Oh, okay.
Oh, God.
There's not much
Alright.
water in it, but you're able to.
Alright.
The two of you are able to parch your
Yeah.
thirst.
So from the elevation, I'm higher than him, right?
Uh-huh.
So I stand up. I put it at the groin area and squeeze. So it kind of shoots it out as like a stream.
God damn it.
Oh god.
Uh-huh.
His mouth open.
You do that. He's a bit away from you. But with the assistance of magic, sure, you can do it.
That's all I got, bub.
You
Don't
get
sit
some
back down.
Diars, you get water.
I hate everything about you.
And the time goes on. At this point, it's probably about 7, 8 o'clock. What do you guys want to do? Did you guys want to camp for the night, or did you want to like keep going?
Wait. We didn't make it? I thought we...
No.
I thought you said we were making by midday.
Tomorrow.
He said
if you,
following.
if you stopped
Oh.
and like took a long rest, you would make it by midday the next day.
Oh, yeah.
Or 2 to 3 a.m. if we kept going.
Yeah.
And it wasn't the full moon this night, right?
No. Tomorrow is the full
No.
moon.
Okay.
You don't know that though.
I can do whatever.
Should we rest? Is everybody good, or do we want to keep going? And
Yes,
asked the
I
guy.
would love to stretch my legs outside of this cart. It's just so exhausting being cooped up like this all day.
Oh, you're welcome to walk along with us.
No, I don't think I will. But I would love to
Should
stop
be
and
complaining.
make camp.
Calm.
So you want to risk being out here longer, right?
Well, I'm
Is it
sure
okay?
that anything that could happen, you all could take care of. You dispatch those hobgoblins quite well. Although, if you insist, I suppose I could soldier on through the night until we get home.
Like a true hero.
Yes.
Is he saying this inside or outside the car?
Inside the cart. Like, the door kind of opens and he's calling out. Like, the window
Yeah.
door kind of
If
opens.
he ever gets out, Hector will try to slip in.
Okay, I mean, that's... he's not getting out right now. But if you top and make camp, he probably will, according to what he says. Or what he said.
So I'm asking everyone again, do we want to rest? Sounds like people want to rest. I don't care either way.
Kind of stretches and like,
I'm
I'll go for either.
Yeah.
Unless there's a reason that we're hurrying. I don't see a reason to push through the night.
I don't know why.
Then...
Arate, Dioris, Anoxy,
I can do whatever.
Sarah.
I did answer, by the way.
I'm
We're
not
camp-
like you
we're
petty
camping.
humans. I can see. I'll say that in character if I have to.
You 100% did.
Oh no. You hear me saying it in character as well. Everything I'm saying is in character.
Yeah.
Even what I'm saying right now is in character.
What do you mean in character?
Anyways, so are you guys
Huh?
taking a break, or are you guys camping, or...
We're going to camp, no
Okay,
chance.
cool. You guys pull up, and you guys start a fire and get a camp going. And after the fire's set up, Rolvo kind of makes his way out. You see him kind of adjust his clothes as he gets out, and kind of like sits like there's like small chair that he pulls out of the wagon, and he like brings it over to him to sit at the fireplace. It's like, oh yes, this is so nice after a long day. Hector, if you would like to try and sneak into the
Nah,
wagon, you
okay.
can. But yeah, is there anything? Kana kind of just sits on the ground, makes camp, and the three guards are kind of like digging through some of the food that's in the wagon. They're making like rations for them and Rolvo.
Despite my hunting,
Uh,
I guess it only needs 6 people, right?
I think that I know there's a limit to it, but
Let me look it up real quick.
Rolvo's definitely gonna have his guards cook him something for himself.
That's fair.
Zephyr's gonna stretch over in a corner by himself.
All right. So, is there anything else that you guys would like to do tonight before you guys pass out? Are you guys taking watches, I assume? Or...
I have nothing specifically planned, but I'm up for watch.
Alright, that's a short thing for
There's-
Kana. But what do you want to say, Muffin?
I was gonna say there's plenty of us. We can have 2 people on watch at once.
Yeah, you can do that.
Only.
I'll take the first watch with somebody.
Sure, I'll watch with you, Hector.
All right.
For ease, I'll take a watch with Kana, then we'll just talk to her then.
Okay. Third watch.
Take
Alright,
the third watch, whoever wants to.
I'll join you.
Okay. Third watch will be Dioris and Arate, and then fourth watch,
I guess me.
Vera and
Guess a guard.
one of the guards. Yeah.
That's all that's left.
Yeah, one of the guards. They all 3 of the guards play rock paper scissors. Like, damn it. And then one of them waves at you. Hi, I'm Jim.
Hi, Jim.
Hi.
She rolls her eyes and smile.
I'll be taking watch with you.
How are the stats?
While you guys are figuring out watch, you guys do hear more rolling and noise from the top of the cart. This one, the one that's coming to consciousness, does appear to be the Hobgoblin Captain.
Hey, the one who speaks common's up.
Yeah, he kind of like there's much goblin.
You can hear Russell as Hector is grabbing a big log and he's dragging it towards.
I don't know.
Harrow.
And
Harrow
then
walk over
he
to
kind
Hector.
of like looks over and like analyzes his situation, and he kind of like is very out of it but conscious. Kind of like squints his eyes at all of you. Hello.
Hello.
Well met.
What's your name?
Clavel.
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 Got it. Clavel. Alright. Do you know about the Legionnaire Initiative?
He looks at you for a second, and then his eyes kind of squint, and he responds, "Big words."
Big town. Capital.
Yes. He doesn't. Yeah, he's like, he like nods his head of like, yes, I know those exist.
Been there?
No, he like immediately shakes his head like, no.
Well, I'm Zephyr, and we're taking you there for now.
He like tilts his head like, why?
You know Tribe of Disaster.
He kind of like looks at you and then like you kind of thinks for a minute and then like nods and then shakes his head. You don't know what disaster is, do you?
No.
And like this
But
entire
they
time he's like
are-
tied up like upside down on like the top of the cart, and then he kind of like looks at it, then looks back at you. Get me down, and we talk can.
Sure.
Oh.
Hector sees this and starts to frown a little bit as he drops. He pushes the log back over.
Farrah will walk over with her slave at the ready.
Zephyr will take a
I mean,
knife.
he is unarmed. He doesn't have his armor. You guys already took all of that from him. He's just a guy. He's just a hobgoblin guy at this point.
Yeah, I'll
Well,
cut
her
him
glaive's
down
Me too.
and
I
let
can
him
just hold
fall.
him in a headlock.
Yeah. You guys get him down. Are you guys gonna completely untie him, or are you guys gonna like leave him like
No.
his hands bound?
I'm gonna leave his arms bound.
Okay.
He never said to be unbound. He just said to down.
I'm just asking what you're doing. Because you like do have to untie him to some degree to get him off of the cart.
Yes.
So he kind of like looks at his hands and then looks back to you and then like kind of like shrugs like, I tried. And then he like walks it over and like sits down next to you guys at the fire. Like does a full on like crisscross applesauce on the ground. He just like hands down and he's just like looking at all of you. Disaster. No tribe. Not tribe. Disaster. Small group.
Disaster attack towns. Disaster's enemy.
Yes, he nods.
Same for
Dis-
you?
No. Disaster Steel. Disaster Steel.
People.
Disaster Steel Sludvog.
Sludvog.
Sludvog. Sludvog, one of mine. One of my. Kind of like looks over back to them, makes they're all asleep, make sure they're all out. Sludvog, my strongest warrior.
Ah.
You can hear Hector go, "Oh, I'm telling."
Favorite now.
Take him unwilling?
No. Disaster Steel. Not Disaster Squad. Disaster Man.
Hmm.
Oh, interesting.
Do you know general area?
Like, he looks around and, like, kind of, like, shrugs and
Where
nods.
disaster is?
You see him kind of play, like, really coy, like, I don't know, and kind of, like, shrugs.
I pull out a knife.
Zephyr kind of like puts a hand up to an oxy, like, we don't need to torture him.
Dioris will go up beside him and pull a. We'll sit down beside him, wave to the hobgoblin, and then pull a JoJo. Just look him on the side of his face.
You're looking the hobgoblin, or who are you licking?
I believe
Hobgoblin.
he's licking a hobgoblin.
I just want to. Okay, pause. I just want y'all to know I've corrupted him now.
Roll for diseases.
You
you
look
have-
at him and he looks at you like really uncomfortable and weird, but just kind of like, okay.
Hobgoblin probably sees Zephyr with a hand to his face, like, God fucking.
I'll tell the hobgoblin.
He
That's
turns
how
to
he says
you
hello.
and then like nods to like everyone else, like, your companions are weird.
I point at Dioris and
That's
Hector, and I give him like a yeah.
Hector will bow.
Why target Noble? And I kind of like look at the guy who's probably either asleep or here,
He's
like not.
he's like looking with like the most like weird of curiosities. Like, on one hand, you get the feeling that he doesn't really care about the conversation, and more the fact that you like the guy that attacked him. You tied
Not
up,
sitting in camp with him.
and you now got him off of where he was tied up, and is now sitting on the camp. Yeah.
By the way.
Let me view the scene, because I think we could just use this.
I think we're waiting for you to say something, Diz.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Because
move
you-
us all to this map. And
Ah! There's a bunch of people! Ah!
yeah, a bunch of people who weren't there. Yeah. Everyone can. It doesn't really matter too much. You guys can just have your little talk on this map, just so you're not looking at the same map. But yeah.
Oh, you took away our campfire. Fuck.
And I put it over at the camp. Oh, hold on. Right, yeah. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Oh. Oh, Jesus. Where have I gone?
No.
The Great Migration.
Yeah.
Wait, who's Lenny?
The Great Migration.
Hector's
Oh,
in the
Lenny's
fire.
not here.
Sacrifice.
Wait, is that a bad thing if we sacrifice Hector?
I'm gonna be sitting over here.
I don't care. I'm just putting you guys there for.
I'm just away from Hector.
That's fine.
Distance.
But yeah, yeah, he's like you travel with weird companions. But,
Yeah, then yeah.
Tell us something we don't know.
Why?
They're all weird.
Why target noble?
Kind of like looks at you and then like looks at the very nice, well-made cart. Noble has gold. Noble has rations. Why not
So
target
banditry.
Noble?
So banditry.
Banditry. Or just adequate combat.
Quit combat.
I'm gonna look at the guards
Uh-huh.
and then kind of like shake my head a little bit, like, yeah, right.
He kind of like looks at you and then laughs. You are not one combatant to speak.
Well,
I
snap.
saw your fight. I saw him fight. He kind of like points to Zephyr. I almost killed him. He kind of like nods to Dior. She took down my men too. I saw you
She's awesome.
around and talk.
I'll be like, guess what I did?
You fired. You booyag. And you, he looks at Kana. You.
I'll ask the
Best
guard
of
for
me.
helmet. Like, I want to show him what else I can do.
Not Hector.
Dyrus would put his hand up to Hector and be like, done. Do you like to fight me again, sir? Hand to hand. I will untie you if you want to fight me.
The captain's like,
No, you won't.
I,
It's too late.
I'm not. I always enjoy a good fight, but, I feel like you have me at disadvantage.
Good call.
No, you're not fighting him. Another
Alright,
time,
can I do
maybe.
something
We could do
else
some
then?
torture.
And I kind of look at him, but I'm like, how? Zephyr tries to think how to word this. Do you trade?
He kind of like thinks and like, I guess, yes, I trade with my clan or clans that are around.
How long been on this continent, I guess, area?
Island.
He kind of thinks for a little bit. Few seasons. Many? Seven. Number of seasons.
Okay.
He starts like counting out his fingers like Sen Ne
Since you were
Fet.
little?
Set. No.
We interpret that this man has the same intelligence level as Dyrus.
You just
No,
You
he's
guys should be able to communicate.
Common.
probably a bit smarter. He's been here for a while. He kind of like, you get more the vibe that he just doesn't keep track of like time that much, and just like it is whatever time it is, and do I have enough food and supplies to make it until I need to Like, how long will supplies last me? Am I going to starve tomorrow? That's like more his important than keeping time for him.
If you are willing to help us with the disaster, or at least give us knowledge, we may be able to give you something in return aside from just freedom.
He like squints his eyes at you, and Zephyr, you can kind of like feel Kana get a little tense, and then you hear a deep breath, and she kind of like is letting you have the situation next to you. But he's like, what else? And what kind of help?
The section.
Well, if you are not a part of... If you and your clan are not a part of Hobgoblin raids to towns...
He kind of like thinks, disaster raid town.
Yes.
Disaster, not hobgoblin. Disaster goblin.
Interesting.
It's like he's like, you see him like having trouble with words, but he's like, 2 disasters. 1 disaster, goblin. Other disaster,
Squad?
squad. Disaster. Operation. Disaster operation squad.
Operation.
Yes. You see, like he like kind of snaps his fingers and like points. Yes. Disaster operation squad.
Large group.
I don't know. Not large, though. Elite. That's why they took Sludvog.
Think your clan could be peaceful?
Kind of like looks at you and then looks around and like kind of like looks back to his the hobgoblins that are on his cart. Most of my clan, and he like points to me, or like to himself, and then like the other 3 that are on the cart, them. Peaceful. He kind of like thinks and it's like, sure. Need good peace reason. Option.
Yes.
Common hard.
That is the big thing. Well, may have option at big city.
You see him kind of like get nervous. Big city, not exactly great for me.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe different deal. Not at big city.
Zephyr kind of thinks to himself.
No. I say to Zephyr, not to the.
Zephyr ignores you. What clan need? now.
He kind of like looks back and like you see him in a little bit in disbelief, like he can't believe like this is actually working. Food and freedom?
What willing to give? We want disaster.
Kind of like thinks for a little bit and then like looks back and then looks at you guys and like you see like the mind of a tactical of a tactician, more tactician, like kind of turning, and you see some gears turning, and he's like, "Can assist with that."
If
May
released,
want revenge.
May want revenge. If released, would meet when we return.
He looks you over, and he kind of looks at everyone else. He kind of like each one of you, like specifically, he kind of looks over. He stops at Hector, kind of like squints his eyes, and then Diorez, he just kind of like he looks and then like kind of like puts his hands up as much as he can. It's like, I don't even know what to make of you. And then back to Kana, and he kind of like shrugs and looks back at you. You would meet you. You're not there. We don't meet.
Zephyr will nod. Fair enough. I accept.
Oh, okay. Kind of like holds his like bound hands out.
Glare daggers at you.
Zephyr will smile at Anoxy as he cuts the bonds.
You cut the bonds, and he just kind of like looks at it, and then like looks back, like kind of like backs up. Can I get clan?
Kind of like look at everyone else who's probably watching me, and I just go, yes.
Probably.
Okay, and he kind of like backs up, and he's like maintaining eye contact, and he's like watching all of you because he's fully expecting like an arrow just to stab him in the get him in the back, and he like kind of reaches up and like starts trying to untie his friends, and he realizes they're unconscious, and then he like kind of like grabs two of them and just like pulls one down, and he's like starts dragging him away. He's like, I'll be back for him.
Hold on.
Yes.
Which one of them shot me with an arrow?
I think that one's dead, Hector.
Yes.
Which one's that guy's best friend?
Aww.
Just kidding. I'll eat that one that's left over.
Oh, okay.
And I'll turn around and walk away.
I'll be back. He starts just dragging his
Better
two friends
hurry.
away.
When he starts to go away, I will say, wait 1 moment.
Okay, he stops, and he like kind of watches.
We need place to meet.
Kind of looks around. And then it's at that point he becomes aware that he has none of his equipment. He kind of looks at the road. When will you be back?
How long were we called back for?
You guys are just
have a
doing.
time.
You guys are just doing a supply run. You shouldn't be
Okay.
in the city for too long.
Why, like 2 days, maybe?
If that, from what you understand, you're probably going to be there for like the day or a day, like probably about 24 hours.
So I'll be there tomorrow, and then we leave the next day.
Probably, yeah.
So I'll tell him basically 2 days.
After the full moon.
Meet you.
Yeah. Where we fought?
I will stay on the road and watch for you. If I don't see you, you will pass. If I see you, we will stop and meet you then.
Okay.
Can I have my blade back?
Nobody wanted the greatsword, right?
No.
Not that I know.
Zephyr will go and grab the greatsword and drag it, not being able to carry it very well.
You see him like grab it and then like realize that he can't carry it because he doesn't have, like any of his equipment that he normally like holds it on. He's like puts it on the ground. He's like, I'll be back for that, and him just like drags the two like kind of by the collar, just like keeps taking them away.
I really think we should keep one. Something to keep him to his word. At the very least.
After a little bit, you guys don't hear him dragging anymore, and Kana kind of like is tossing her head and is about to speak. Poor Rolvo's like, well, I think that man got off quite easy. I'm
3 of his men died.
Surprised you didn't have his head. Only one of them died.
Didn't we
Wait,
kill
what?
like? I'm
think-
pretty sure more than one
No,
died.
you killed
Killed
two.
more than
you
one.
killed
No,
two.
no.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
2
you
of
killed-
two of his men died.
And it should be him. He should have died too. Most would have taken his head and not thought about it at all.
Yes, but he has knowledge, and he can speak.
I suppose if
Release him.
Fat man, why didn't you check his head then?
I want to fight him.
I don't. He kind of like looks back down to himself and then looks back at you. I don't know who you're speaking to, but I am not the one to tidy my hands. It's your business.
Well, you
I
answered,
suppose.
so that's why his head's not cut off.
And I just look at the back at the group, and I'm like, well, we at least have a lead now. Possibly.
I suppose if that's what you want to do. I don't know what you're
What's a
all
lead?
about with disaster and whatever, but
Something
sure.
you can follow, dearie.
We were hired by the Legionnaire to deal with hobgoblin attacks, and the disaster, whatever they are, seems to be the ones who are heading it. Kill them, it stops.
If you say so. It's quite none of my business, but whatever.
Exactly.
Exactly, that is our business.
Well, I'm going to go off and sleep for the night. I will let you all have fun with whatever you do tonight. And he like walks off into his cart, and you hear like a small like latch as it locks, and he is in his cart for the night.
I'm gonna do anything to protect him.
So well made carriage, man. Who knows?
It's this little carriage. It's like,
Yeah.
okay.
Kind of shrugs. It's like, well, it's not exactly how I would have seen you. Assumed you would have gone about it, but it's certainly not a bad way to go about it. It's a very then Mr. Mr.
Zephyr's
Morwell, does have a point. Most people would have killed them without a second thought. I'm surprised, but not disappointed.
Well, they have something we want, and they can communicate.
Sometimes an enemy that you let live can become an ally next time too. I've seen it
And who
happen.
knows? If It sounds like they do banditry and they live here, but they're not killing innocents or just trying to take land.
Well, they were
They just
trying to
wanted you
kill
for
me.
money, but yes. Well, yeah, they also buried you, so I
Yes.
understand your bias.
I am a little biased, but I am not above forgiveness. And if it was not for you, I probably just died on that road, and I'm happy that I didn't. I must thank you.
Well, we'll see what comes of it. It's not like you'll probably be dealing with it, so.
Probably not. Once I make it back, I will have some other business to attend to. But I must thank you again for pulling me out of there, and yes, you all seem
Like
to have...
Vera and Arate, they're the ones who wanted to the most.
Well, I thank both of you very much. I very much appreciate. Mm-hmm.
I helped too, by the way.
Of course, Dioris. Like I said, I thank all of you very much. That does include
Oh, well,
you.
thank you, buddy.
And you too, Hector.
My name's Dioris. This is the moment. This moment.
Well,
Anyway.
I suppose I will get to sleep and wake me up for my watch, unless you have something else or any other questions or anything we should take care of before we all start going off to sleep.
I'll be taking first watch, so do whatever you want.
All right, wake me when you need me. And she goes off and kind of like has she doesn't have a bedroll. She's kind of like makes do with the ground, and honestly, she seems fairly comfortable with it. She doesn't seem to be like have too much of an issue.
Too much of an issue with what?
With just she doesn't have a bedroll. She just seems to kind of lie down on the
just
ground.
sleep on the ground.
Yeah. The three guards are kind of like go off and undo their bedrolls and go to sleep. Unless you guys have anything else, the first watch will start.
Before she goes to sleep, Dires will poke her in the shoulder and like put his hands out as like his bedroll to give it to her, so he'll just sleep on the floor because it'd be nice to everybody.
She gives you a smile and she's like, "Thank you very much, but I'm used to having less comforts." And then she kind of like looks at you. And like kind of, you see a different look in her eyes. Something that's less looking at you, and you feel more like it's looking inside you in the weirdest way. And she's like, "Interesting. That's."
There's something on me, and like first it's like to start patting himself.
She kind of laughs and chuckles to herself. No, there's no, never mind. I will talk to you in the morning. And she kind of like
Right then, and Dior's kind of like
lies back down.
giddily skips away.
Voila.
But yeah, the first watch is up. Who was first watch again? It was Hector.
Supposedly me and Hector.
Yeah. Both of you go ahead and make me perception checks.
Yeah, not
See
terrible.
if we can actually see the day.
And Dioris has dark vision, or Hector. No, neither of you guys have dark vision.
Torches are our only friends.
I mean, you guys have a campfire.
I mean, if I
so
have
you guys
to,
can
I can
see.
launch fire bolts.
Right, but I doubt you're doing that throughout your entire watch.
You know you're talking to Hector, right?
Everyone trying to sleep, and it's just like.
Ignis!
fireworks.
All of a sudden, a forest fire. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, I can see now.
Oops! I accidentally a forest fire.
But don't worry, I can see.
Yeah, but don't worry, I can see everything. It's fine. The night kind of passes by as time goes on. It's not the most interesting night, but you guys hear the passage of like nearby animals, but nothing really like stops you. Hector, you get the faintest. It's like every time you like think, oh, I could launch firebolt over there. You kind of get the feeling of only you can prevent forest fires.
Yes.
And
Very well.
Smokey the bear appears in his mind.
and after about an hour, like an hour into your watch, the Clavel comes back and like grabs his friend in the greatsword and like waves goodbyes. He like just takes them off.
It's gonna give him like a 2-fingered salute. Good luck.
Yeah. And
Hector
he's-
will put his arm over Zephyr and be like, I'm gonna miss that guy.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
sure you are.
And yeah, he takes off. But other than that, nothing really happens. Next watch comes up. I think it was Noxie and Kana.
Yes.
You wake Kana up, and she kind of like blinks open and takes a seat for watch. And go ahead and roll me a perception check.
I'm also gonna have some quick things faster.
Mhm.
I'll roll first. My sheet's not even opened.
Either is mine. Perception.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
Most of the way through, Kana just kind of closes her eyes, and you're not sure if she's asleep or not. After like some close inspection, she's more just, you can tell that she's more just meditating as she's sitting straight up. Probably.
I meditate all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was for just general talk at some point throughout that.
Yeah, no, you can.
She's on fire now. This is great. But how to start this? So Kana,
Oh yes.
said you've seen Mother Lodrin, yes?
I mean, they do exist. Yeah, I've seen. I've seen some pass through.
Yes. But I know. I exist. So I just haven't seen any since I got here. He looks around a little bit.
How long have you
when-
been here?
What do they call them, months?
Whatever.
Whatever. We'll just say about a month.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Well, most of Ladrin that I have seen, they tend to pass through and fairly quickly. I don't see many of them stay around for long.
Yeah. Have you seen any that are, like I said, about yay height, well, like 5'6" or so? Female, green, yellow hair, teal skin, light teal, absolutely stunningly beautiful.
Nothing that immediately comes to mind. No, I might have seen them, but to be honest, they're more of an oddity rather than something that I keep an eye out for. I can keep an eye out for one though, if that's who you're looking for.
Yeah. He's a little I don't know if disappointment is the right word, but I'll just say that. He can You can hear it in his voice. Like, yeah. All right. Well, yeah, if you would. Thank you.
So I will ask this. I will ask some friends and see if they've heard anything.
Yeah, hopefully I can find something about him back in town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I might be able to help me. Anyway.
Yes. Mm-hmm. With that, you guys kind of go back to your watch, and you guys wake up the third watch, which is Dioris and Arte, or
Yes.
yeah. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Oh heavens.
Yo, it's an interesting night. Dioris, you're kind of not paying attention, but every now and again you hear something and you're like, oh my gosh! And then you realize it's probably just like the breaking of a branch, or like the rustling of leaves. It's like a squirrel runs by or something like that. But nothing terribly interesting. Arte, the moon's pretty tonight. It's so close to being full. So close. But yeah. With that, you guys, unless there's something you guys want to do.
No.
Okay. You guys go ahead and make your finish your watch. Vera and Jim.
Me and Jim.
Jim kind of just like sits down, like wakes up. He's like kind of grumpy about like being awake so early, and then kind of like sits down and like on one of the logs and kind of like looks up at you like, hey.
She gives him some water and a fruit she had left over, just to like wake him up.
You're really nice, miss. Actually, there's something I forgot to go over. Vera, as you're sleeping, you don't quite feel the same dreams that you normally do. Or you don't feel like quite at peace with your dreams as you normally do. You're kind of going back and forth on a few things, and you feel like a lot of decisions in your head are just pulling you in different directions. And then you feel pressure holding you together. And you kind of like blink, and suddenly you feel like you're awake, but you're not in the forest. You don't know where you are. You're surrounded by a lot of mist, and you seem to be alone as you kind of stand and look around. And out of the mist, you see a brunette lady with gray eyes in full battle attire with an owl on her shoulder approach you. And you instantly recognize this is the normal visage of, or avatar of Athena, your deity. And you see her kind of approach and smile, give you a smile. Greetings, Vera. You have come a good ways, and you have started on your path to become a great warrior. I'm impressed. But one thing that you should remember is that you and your allies are all links in a chain. And a chain is only as strong as its weakest link. You must support your allies. You must support yourself. Take care of your friends. And you will become one of my chosen, and a great warrior. I believe in you. Is there anything you want to do?
She places her hand to her chest and bows deeply and says, "Yes, my lady."
She smiles at that and kind of gives you a nod. And then you feel her kind of put her hand on your shoulder. You are coming along well. Just remember to keep your training, plan ahead, and be wise with your decisions. And with that, you wake up.
Oh. She's awake.
Yeah. And then you go back again, then you go on watch.
Yeah. Alright.
And Jim's just kind of like eating the fruit and like, thanks, you're pretty cool.
She not.
Fucking Jim's Chad.
I'm assuming. Roll die?
Yeah, you go ahead and roll your hit die for me.
Did you say hit die?
Yeah, well, you have leveled up. You're level 3 now. Congratulations.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll me a D10. She is.
A
no
D
one
what?
else. A D10.
Oh, the rest of
I
us
can
back
still
here just
score.
chilling level 2.
Lol. Ouch. My soul.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, another one joined the club.
Well, with that, you still take the minimum 5. So, it's not that bad.
Ooh.
But your hit die increases by 5 plus your con mod. Congrats.
Congratulations.
Hooray.
But with that, did you roll me a perception check?
No.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Swell.
You feel this divine power kind of flowing through you in a way that you haven't before. And you feel new potential and new abilities, and it's exciting. And that kind of keeps you distracted for a little bit. Hector.
Hi.
The moon. It's so...
Did you say boo?
The moon.
So beautiful.
It's so pretty. It's there, and it just... You feel this hunger radiating just from inside you. It's not normal hunger. It's different. You feel a lot of your inhibitions just melt away. Doesn't matter what you do. You can do whatever you want. You can go wherever you want. You can fly wherever you want. You feel the wind against your face as you flap your wings, and you look around and you have wings. You have the ability of flight, and you fly, and you feel just so free and just joyous, as you don't have any, you don't feel restricted by any chains that you had before. And with that you wake up.
Immediately start to throw up because I'm afraid of heights. And I'm like, man, must have been that Thai food.
Yeah, the next morning comes to all of you. You guys all wake up. And you guys are free to do whatever you want.
So we had a long rest?
Yeah, long rest.
Woo! I don't think I need to change anything on my sheet.
I long rested. So I need to... Okay, I have 3. I need to do my thing.
Yep. Go ahead and roll your dice.
Nice.
Dissonant whispers.
Nice.
I hear dead people.
Or more you hear dead people. I'll see myself out.
You hear dead people.
It's powered command, you hear dead people. Dissonant whispers. Anything else that anyone wants to do in the morning?
I was just gonna work out.
And my routine exercise.
Exercise before walking for most of the day. Yep. No, just for RK, just her normal morning prayers.
Okay. You do your normal morning prayers. You feel they go well. Dioras, as you're kind of working out, you notice Kana's kind of like watching you, but go ahead and roll me an insight check.
Fuck.
I was gonna say something and I remembered.
Let's see
it's him.
Oh god, let's see how.
Okay, cool.
Vance is. Oh.
With that insight check, you're able to more determine that she's not watching you in like any like. It seems more like she's studying you a little bit, rather than just watching you. As she kind of works out, or as you kind of work out.
And they both stare at each other awkwardly for a few seconds.
She like if once you notice that she's like watching she's watching you, kind of like looks away and then kind of like looks back when she thinks you're not watching a little bit.
I'm so shy.
Very much not what she's doing. But
Who's watching who? What's going on?
yeah. As this is going on though, can you go ahead and make me an athletics check?
Who's making an athletics?
Dioras.
Go for it, Dioras. Do it.
Get fucking Christ, bro.
It's always. It
How
is
are you-
always
how are
the
you
bad
working out?
things that you're good at.
You become a wizard.
How are
I
you working
really
out?
want to add, like, I have a question. Did I get an inspiration thing for my fucking
You
Yeah.
did.
summary?
I'm gonna say go ahead and roll with it on this one.
Yeah.
Go ahead. How are you working out in the morning?
Today, it's a push day, so a lot of push-ups, a lot of fucking like handstand push-ups. You got to hit all the shoulders, chest.
Handstand push-ups.
You don't know what a handstand push-up?
No,
is?
I'm laughing at it. It's great. As you're
Yeah,
kind
a
of
lot of push motions.
you're having a little
So
issue.
core.
You're having some issues with it, And as you kind of are trying to do that exercise, something's like, you do this stuff all the time, but today it just feels like whatever you're pushing against is just a little bit heavier than it should be. And you're not entirely sure why. And as you kind of like trying to focus, you're like, no, I'm gonna do this. And you just kind of like will yourself to do it. And then you kind of break through this little wall and are able to keep pushing and like keep doing your workout. And like eventually you're able to get through it. And anyone who's watching kind of nods her head and kind of goes about her own morning rituals. But yeah, does anyone else want to do anything in the morning?
You'll get rats again.
Sorry, what?
You'll eat rats again. No, I don't fish.
Okay.
Yeah, I just love how bad.
You're cutting out a bit, bud.
That's a good thing.
One heckin' robot.
I said I just love how I roll so good on things I'm bad at, and so bad at things I'm good at.
That's how
Real
the
quick,
trend
roll your
continues.
worst stat. Just as a quick test.
My okay, what is
Roll
my
the
worst
worst
stat? It'd be N. Let's just do an investigation.
Anyways, it's the morning. Rovo kind of steps up, stretches. All right, let's you all get on.
It's confirmed.
Oh my gosh.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah, I know. All right, come on, let's go. Let's keep going, doing the game. Robo kind of stretches and like, all right, you all get back on the pulling the wagon. Let's try and make it there as quick as we can throughout the day. Unless you all have something to do and would rather be left behind. No? Good. He kind of like gets back into his cart and
Leave him behind.
the
Bear
three
stares
guards
blankly
kinda
at his door.
go over to the rope that you guys didn't untie and like start getting ready to pull the cart again.
No, we can't leave him behind.
Back in the mouth of goat.
Come with us. No.
You guys begin making your way back, I assume, unless anyone has anything they want to do.
I want to go back. I want to go back.
I too do.
Okay.
Let's
You
get back to
guys
the library.
start making your way back to Vegate. And the day goes fairly uneventfully. Vera's in front at about 10, 11. You guys see Vegate in the distance and kind of pick up your pace a little bit. Start making your way, and within not too terribly long, you guys make it to the front gate. You guys see some guards who are sitting at the front. They're like, halt. Who are you guys? Who are you guys, and what business are you on?
We are with the Legionnaire Initiative. I'm coming back from a mission. Do we have like an emblem or something we can show them?
Kind of like, yeah, like I don't see. Do you guys have any like identification for the Legionnaire Initiative or anything? And
Diora's from the back. The
I'm not actually sure that we do we?
you don't.
Because we got shipped out like.
Yeah, you guys
immediately.
got it shipped out immediately.
Yeah, we.
Wait, don't we have the letter with the
Callista
seal on
knows
it
who we are.
No, you
from
guys.
Katie?
Nope.
No, the note's gone, isn't it?
The
disappeared.
function of the note is it burns up immediately and sends back to them.
I'll tell them that
So,
we have orders from Katie to come here.
Callista knows who we are, as well.
They all kind of like,
Whoever
oh,
it
I'm
was.
sure, yeah, but without like the proper identification. And you like the door opens up and it's like, excuse you, you really stopping my cart? I am Rolvo Morwell, and I will get through today. And all the guards kind of like,
You know,
like,
we don't need to be here.
they're like, and Rolvo kind of like it's like, you God, Jim, give them the paperwork now. And they're like, yeah. Then they are all with me. And Jim kind of like holds out the paperwork, and they're like, okay, yeah. No, it seems to be in charge. Go ahead, go on through. And all of you guys continued to make your way through after a brief stop. Then
Getting fucked up.
yeah.
I want Arte to say if they pass through, have a lovely day.
Yeah, they're
Just
like, oh yeah,
like
thanks.
it just be.
Kana kind of stays back and talks to one of them a little bit, and she pulls out a small emblem, and they're like, oh yeah, wait, you were with her? Yeah. She's like, yeah, I know, thank you. And she kind of keeps going, passes through, and you guys are back in the gates, and she's at that point, so she kind of catches back up to you, and she's like, okay, you guys will be here tomorrow, you said, right? Or are you guys planning on leaving soon, right? You're just doing a quick refuel, or grabbing some
We're doing
supplies?
a resupply.
Yes.
Oh, you guys speak for yourself.
Well, it's up to you, but if you wouldn't mind, I would like to meet you guys again, pay you a small a token of my appreciation with, go ahead and meet me at, do you have a map of, Vegate? Any of you? No?
I don't think so.
Okay.
What was the question?
Oh right, that's the name of the city.
She like pulls out
Character.
a small map that she has. You know, this is fine. She pulls out a quill and then like circles a building. She's like, meet me here tomorrow. I'll be there all day, but I'd like to give you a small token of appreciation before you ship out, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But with that, you guys have a great day. I don't want to take up more of your time. Thank you. And she waves to the guards, who are all like insanely sheepish around her, and like, yeah, bye.
See ya.
Yeah, I guess it's a bit of note that the guards are all incredibly awkward around Kana, way more so than any of the rest of you. But she takes off on in a different direction, and you guys can kind of continue following the carriage for a little bit. After a little bit, Rolvo kind of pokes his head out, and she's like, you all had something of your own to do, right? I'll be in contact with you. You said you were Legionnaire Initiative members, right?
Correct.
Indeed.
I will. I'll send your payment there. You. If you need anything, feel free to ask, and I'll. My father will be in contact if you need anything, I suppose.
Well, since you helped us get in, I'm willing to make that bridge.
Yes. Well. Have a good day. And he kind of like closes the window and sits back in his cart as the cart goes off.
That's an interesting fellow.
But yeah, you guys are in the city of Vegate. What would you guys like to do?
Well, let's go.
Head back to the office.
Yeah, let's report it. And
You guys,
we got need somebody to look into us a little bit.
you guys report back to the Legionnaire Initiative. Legionnaire Initiative. For funsies, who's leading this?
Me.
I'm already gone.
Where are you going?
Oh, I said it in chat. I didn't know leave me. Should probably end up in the same place, but I just left. Do you guys figure that stuff out?
So okay. Everyone, whoever's leading that, go ahead and roll me a survival check. Anoxie, go ahead and roll me your own survival check.
Through the city?
Yeah, you're in a new
All right.
city.
Better be on the side.
You're able.
That's a
One
weird
should
role for being in a
Four
city.
dyers to lead.
What are we doing?
You're trying to find your way
Trying
back
to-
to the Legionnaire Initiative.
We're lost.
Yes.
Well, all right.
So for some
There,
reason, you
quick
guys
team
follow Diores.
Wait, why do we follow the order?
Because he rolled.
He didn't think.
Well, 12 isn't bad.
Yeah, and you guys don't go straight there, but along the way you do see Anoxie walking, and Diores, you just kind of follow him, and eventually you guys make it back to the Legionnaire Initiative. You find your way back to the very, very nice. You guys are not inside. What is this? Yeah, you guys are all. You guys are all make your way to the front.
I've made it. Here, I'll leave the door open so people can actually get here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who am I missing? Noxie. Alright. And with that, you guys make it to the door, and I assume you guys can walk inside.
We're back.
Yeah. You guys walk inside, and inside you see the three people that are man the front desk, and they kind of all look up, and they're like, "Oh," Katie kind of looks up. "Oh, good to see you all. I'm glad you made it back. I was hoping you would make it back yesterday, but I suppose some things held you up along the way."
Hey, beautiful. Did you miss me?
Thank you. She kind of gives you a smile. Yes, seems like you all made it back. Now, if I remember correctly, you all, she kind of looks at some paperwork. You had some complications with, were creatures, and that was about the main standout, correct?
That is the main thing that happened.
Yes, okay, well, I also believe that one of you may have been infected with lycanthropy.
Vera nods her head back to Hector.
Hector
Okay.
turns around and looks behind him. Ooh.
She kind of like looks
No.
up and like looks down and like, "Are you sure?"
Hector be like, no, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so she pulls out another piece of paper and she kind of like starts writing.
I'll put my arms like on the desk, like my elbows. I'm like, all right, be honest with me, Dak.
Curse.
Do I get any lollipops?
I'm not your doctor, but I can help you. And she kind of keeps writing her paperwork, and then she hands it to you. There we go. And she hands it to you. Here we go. There is a temple of Demeter, and she will be able to take care of you. Well, not she, but there will be. We do have deal with some of the clerics there, and they should be able to take care of you quite easy.
It says here sponge bath. And I look over
No,
here.
it
I'm
does
like,
not.
is that your department?
You are just a treat. Unfortunately, no. Also, it doesn't say that. But I would recommend you get that going sooner than later, as tonight is the full moon.
Yeah, Hector, probably get that dealt with, right?
Yeah, I'll totally do it.
I'm gonna have to watch you do it, aren't I?
Most likely.
I probably would appreciate that
Right, I
if
believe
he's
him. I think
not
he'll do it.
having this.
Yeah. Let's stop at the bar first, though.
No.
I wouldn't
That's tomorrow.
recommend
Tomorrow.
that.
I mean, we could go straight there.
It's probably the right decision.
Mhm. And then you can spend all night doing whatever you want.
But if
like
we
fishing.
don't do it, is it the wrong decision?
Yes.
Exactly.
Like, what are the odds that anything bad happens? And what are the odds that something really cool happens?
I am gonna go up to the desk and
She like
basically...
stares at you.
Oh god.
Lycanthropy is
Everywhere.
usually pretty bad.
Like, what? What does it even do? All I know is like, I keep having dreams and I'm flying. I don't know what the fuck that is, but
Yeah,
I thought it was just bad food.
She's like putting her hand in her face, like, oh my gosh, who did we hire? Yes, that probably is it's definitely a sign.
I'll step back. I'm like, does that mean I can fly? Oh, come on. Let's go to the top of. Let's go to the top floor. I think
Depending
I can
on
fly.
what form of lycanthropy
You may throw you off the
feel-
roof, Hector?
Yes.
No,
No.
you should not do that.
He can't fly.
I saw a tower on the way. Come on, let's go. And I'll start heading towards the door.
Oh my gosh.
Nope.
There's also
She kind of like
right
looks
next
to
to
you.
us.
Can you take care of him, please, and make sure he gets his dealt with?
Yeah.
Do you here? Do you have a map here? I assume not. Why would you have a map? She starts digging through for like a map of Vegate, and she like pulls it out.
There.
And she kind of like pulls out a quill. Okay, so the Demeter Temple is over here, and she like circles it on the map and hands it over to you.
Do you have our paperwork or something by chance?
Yes, identification. Yes, that was
Yes.
a thing. Sorry.
we kinda need that.
Oh, well, you
Want
won't
my
need
money?
it. You won't need it as long as you stay in the city. I'll have it for you. You guys will leave tomorrow morning back to Dracot.
Correct.
I'll assemble all of the identification paperwork for you and everyone that was shipped out for you to take back with them. You'll be ready. It'll be ready for you tomorrow morning.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Aside from that, we may have a lead on who the Hobgoblin situation that's been attacking the towns.
That is great. I have no idea what's going on. All I know is that there's some goblins.
Yep.
That would be something to talk to Callista about. If you see her, I know she's bouncing between you and the fire giants to the south currently, along with a fair amount of the more
Wait.
experienced.
Wait,
Mhm.
did you just say she has fire giants down? Never mind.
There are fire giants down south that she is dealing with, yes.
I think she needs to go to the temple then. They might have an ointment.
There's just solid 10
think
seconds.
There are
of
face palms.
palming.
I think everyone turns to look at you.
This is live.
What'd I say?
That's awesome.
All right.
Well, if we run into her, we'll let her know. Other than that, we will.
Yes, I appreciate that. I'm sorry. I'm working on getting some requisitions for you. Oh, weapons. Silver. Do you have any silver that we could, or weapons that we can silver? It will come out of your paycheck, but do you have any weapons you would like silver just in case to deal with more were creatures?
Oh,
Yes.
Like a weapon
indeed.
on us.
where'd that helmet go? I want that helmet. That was pretty useful. Can you silver a helmet?
I suppose you can.
I'll keep that in mind.
My glaive, please.
Okay, would you leave that here with us and we'll take care of it?
Alright.
I'll put one of
My
my
next
two
is probably
daggers.
wonderful.
I'll put a dagger on the counter.
Okay.
Could. Well.
Brass knuckles, but silver knuckles.
No, it was more along the lines of like I'm like thinking about could I requisition or ask for a short sword to be silvered?
Well,
Yes, we can do that. Yeah, it might add a little bit more to the cost, but we can do it. We do run a little bit of a program with this, where since you're doing it for a job that you're operating under, we do cover some of the cost, but we can take care of that.
All right, that'll work.
So, glaive.
Artist will give her his trident.
Less chance to break than
Trident.
my spear.
Diora's. Short sword. Zephyr. And a dagger for Hector. Okay. Anything else?
Did you write the mace?
The mace. Sorry. Mace for Arete. Okay.
Thank you.
She kind of looks over to you, Anoxi, who's at the end of the desk. Do you need anything silvered?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Have you seen Lini? You know where she's at? Where I can find her?
She's she's not here, which I'm pretty sure she's not. I'm assuming she's with Callista dealing with the fire giants.
Where?
Down south.
That's very vague. Wait.
It's a out nowhere you're gonna get in a day. She's far outside the city.
And your fancy teleportation magic?
That teleportation magic is very expensive. If you would like to requisition one, you can.
How much? I'll just build the noble.
Let's see. How much is gold for that spell? There's no teleportation circle, so it'd have to be a teleport spell, and that can take up to 6 people. That's a level spell. I believe it's about 3,000 gold.
All right.
Do you have 3,000 gold on you?
Maybe.
Then I would like to see 3,000 gold.
I'll get back to you on that.
I thought so. She'll be back soon, ish. Some of them made it back already to take care of other jobs, or in between other jobs. She, I believe, is still out on the job, and yes, you're welcome to do whatever you'd like, I suppose. But with that, you'll rest here tonight. You'll head back out tomorrow, and she points at Hector. Go to the temple now, right now.
You're not my mom.
No, I'm your boss. Go to the temple.
What if I don't wanna?
Then we will knock you out and jack you.
I don't see a single one of y'all with a helmet, so you can't do it.
Just
That's
so much faith
Look at
on
my hands.
You say that and you're surrounded by people like in heavy armor and like heavy weapons. Short but mighty.
Fine.
That just reminded me. Is there like a blacksmith anywhere in this city?
Yes. Did you need something from a blacksmith?
Being armor refitted? Essentially?
Yes, I suppose that we can do that. What do you need refitted?
Pull out the half plate armor from. I'm assuming ours is probably the pack mule. Wearing shit.
She kind of looks it over and kind of thinks about it for a minute, and then kind of like, give me a moment. She walks past Anoxie and then goes over to the door. The door opens, and inside you see a few people. If you guys look, she kind of walks over to out of far into it. If you guys walk over, you guys can see her talking to a yellow tiefling, and she kind of like says a few things back and forth, and then kind of the tiefling gets up and follows her back out to the front. Hello, this is Diores. This is Ember. Ember, this is Diores. You said you had some armor refitted. I think that Ember here can probably take care of it for you. She's one of our blacksmiths here. She's kind of like Ember, kind of like tosses her head back and forth. You see her. She has these horns that kind of sprout out of the top of her head and go back, and then kind of form a ring around her head. She doesn't wear. She's not wearing a terrible amount of clothing, but it's not like the most revealing thing you've ever seen. I guess it doesn't seem like it's a seductive way, more just like workout gear, I guess, in a way. She kind of like shrugs her shoulders, like, "Well, I'm decent enough. What can I? You got some? What is that? Half plate?" She kind of like picks it up and looks it over, and she's like, "I need to fit you. Yeah. No, I can totally do that. Yeah, I can."
You think you could make it more like, I don't like wearing a lot of clothes, as you can tell.
Yeah.
You think you can make it like what's the word I'm looking for? It's like this, like less amount of clothes.
I mean, I
don't know how to word this.
And there's a problem with that, though. The problem is it doesn't work as well. It's kind of the point of armor, is that it like makes it harder for you to get hit. I mean, there's some enchantments that can be done. Not exactly my wheelhouse, though.
Alright, how about this? Functional, but decent amount of covering for it to still be good enough.
I'll see what I can
Armor.
do.
Yeah.
She kind of laughs.
Yeah.
May I remind everyone real quick? He's wearing a cape as a bandana.
I remember.
So like, he's looking at his armor like, it doesn't work, right? Like, looks at the cape tied to his head. Probably knows. Maybe.
It's more of a schmog right now, but yeah, she's like, I'll see what I can do. She kind of takes the half plate and she's like, she kind of like holds her thumb out and kind of like does it like a air measurement of you. And she's like, okay, just add some stretch to that.
Do you
Yeah,
need a
should be able to do it.
pose that was like, real, like Arnold Schwarzenegger, like Olympic bodybuilder pose,
She kind of laughs to herself. I think I'm good. And she heads back in and kind of, you see her making her way through. But yeah. Anything else you guys would like to do?
We're going to the bar, right, Hector? That's the plan?
Go.
Or am I throwing you off a roof?
We're going to Demeter's Temple, right? That's what you said.
Demeter's Temple. Yep,
Yep. Okay.
That is correct.
that is goal number 1.
Come on, Hector. I'll accompany you. She'll extend her arm out for him.
I thought Hector said for me to throw him off the roof.
No.
You want-
I'm not throwing him off
No, nope.
I
Katie
just
goes
want you to
back
know
and
I'm
sits
not knitting
down
y'all
and just-
cardigans this year.
Katie's just hands are in her face, and like the Omaros and Fana or Fania, who are the other 2 people that work at the front desk, are both like, or Omaros, who's the dark skinned man that kind of like works behind the desk, is just constantly snickering to himself and just kind of getting a laugh out of the whole thing. While the other girl is kind of like rolling her eyes and just continuing her work, while Katie's just faces in her hands.
So
Go to the temple. Get the curse removed. Please.
So Hector, is the temple roof okay?
Yeah.
Dios? No.
I'm sorry, I was just told I'm supposed to do something.
Yours, the
No,
only person
no,
you're
you
allowed.
weren't told to do
Somebody,
anything.
The
so-
only person you're allowed to throw off a roof is me.
How?
Indeed.
So you're telling me to throw you off a roof?
Really,
Yes,
really
that
need
is exactly what I'm
to
telling you.
examine our hiring policies.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Omaros is like, "What are you talking about? This is great."
I'm just doing what I've been told.
Yeah,
Dude, let
man.
him just jump off. He
Oh
won't
my
have to worry about it
gosh.
anymore.
All right, and with
I
that,
don't think it's that funny. Honestly, I'm just doing my job.
Okay, I'll take her arm. Be like, all right, let's go.
all right, and
Alright,
with that,
let's go.
you guys start to make your way to the Temple of Demeter, and we're gonna take a 5 to 10 minute bio break there.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll coming back to desk when she gets back, but that's fine. We'll take a break.
Wait, you're gonna ask what?
I'm gonna ask where the Temple of Apollo is, but take a break. We'll do it later.
Oh, I was going to do the same for,
Yeah, I was gonna like before we leave, like I'll tell you.
like right after making sure that the mirror thing was taken care of.
But take a break. We'll get back. We'll get that. Yeah.
Break time.
So 2 people getting thrown off roofs.
No, just me.
And-
Just me.
Nice. It's so weird playing such a dumb character. It's like, why are these words coming out of my mouth like this? It's like I'm trying to figure out how to word things to make them sound really dumb, or like in some way how he would say it.
Ah, hell.
Ah.
Tired there, bud?
Yep. Just stretching. Ugh.
I'm gonna go fill up my water and stuff since we're taking a break. I shall return.
Do it.
So how is everybody?
Pretty good. I'm totally gonna get us killed by a bunch of hobgoblins.
Go with that. I'm totally gonna ask old girl about her fire down below. Her fire down south. So Katie told me about your fire down south. How's it going?
Tell us about the fire giants down south. Specifically yours. How does that work? Does it burn?
Is it stressed here? I'll bring it up.
No, he went to get your water.
I had my interesting thought on a joke. I figured, yeah, that would make sense if he did it.
Sebastian.
Oh, Bacchus.
Yo.
Do you see the Satisfactory and a big update? Had its big update 4?
No, I haven't looked.
They had a funny little release video for it.
Is that one about uranium?
No. They just had a funny little release video for the update 4. But yeah, it updated. I think it released today. Or was it yesterday? Today. It has a number of things. Primarily, one of the big things is like drones and stuff, or higher end things.
I heard they're coming out with jetpacks.
I think
Or
it's out,
hover
actually.
packs.
Yo.
It is out. Jetpacks, drones. You could turn like nuclear waste into plutonium eventually. Of that sorts. But there are jetpacks. We should get back into it sometime. I don't know when, 'cause I'm really into Stellaris right now. But yeah.
So how is everyone?
I'm tired as shit.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
I haven't
Nice.
slept in 2 days.
Dude, you should sleep.
I really should. I'm exhausted. Looked at myself in the mirror this morning. Like, yeah, I look like shit. Took a shower. It didn't help.
I might be a minute longer. I have to take out the dog.
Wait.
Da, 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 da. Fluffy child. So
I am back.
welcome back.
Thanks.
I'm Muffin.
Hi, Muffin. Snitches get stitches. Just saying.
You want to know who else gets stitches? People who try to fly out by getting thrown off of a building.
I think I just found like a almost Stark Center in that.
Or people who stand in front of my weapon, which I don't have at the moment.
Yep, you don't have your glaive. You are.
I have my javelins.
You're in danger without your weapon. No.
Let's be honest, I could just take your spear and go roll with it.
I mean, I would probably just give you my spear because I'm fine. My fists are good enough. My head is good enough. My legs are good enough.
Your knee is good enough.
Everything is good enough. $1d4 body damage.
I'm officially Hector's escort, and that is weird. Welcome back. Oh, if only Doctor was here.
Nope. No. None of that. None of that. Doc needs to be bonked in the head with a stick.
To be honest, you're the one that started it.
No, I did not. Do not throw this on me.
You did.
You did.
How did I start
Really?
that?
You called yourself. You called yourself it.
Did I?
Yes.
When?
What did Noches call himself? What are we talking about?
We're talking about.
Where am I?
We're talking about me being called Daddy, and I don't remember this.
Yes, it was definitely.
You said your name.
It was
to
you.
No, actually, I didn't.
No, he said something in chat.
No, you said something 100%. It was started with
Daddy
you.
wants a new computer.
Okay, I might have said that.
And so we all said.
And so then Daddy Noches became a thing.
Yes, somebody. Okay, but somebody renamed
I pointed it
me.
out.
Somebody
Daddy
renamed
Noches
me to that. I did not do that. I
Well,
knew
the only
it
person
was.
who can rename you is someone who is above us.
Uh-huh.
So
Wonder who
it's
that
either-
was.
It's either Noodle, Buck, or, you know.
I know exactly. I know it was Noodle.
Oh, yeah.
I know it was him.
To us, it was no Jazz all along. He's just denying it.
I can go check.
All right. No, I know it was him. It's not a question of was it him. It was 100%.
Oh, you said it in chat too.
I'm not. Yeah.
Yes,
Like, I said it as
yes.
a bit. Like I'm allowed to say it like one time. It doesn't need to be. I don't need to be haunted for it.
Yeah. Okay, but Daka didn't need to go on about. I think.
Nope.
Wow.
No, he did not.
What was the thing you said on
No,
stream?
I know
Oh,
exactly.
we're not going to mention
Nope,
that.
We're not
going to mention
saying
that.
We're not saying that right now.
He took my bit.
Nobody needs.
Oh, I
nobody-
remember.
Nobody needs to repeat
Never heard of
that.
it. What is it?
Nobody ever needs to repeat that.
It's
Ever.
clipped, so.
It is clipped.
It's saved forever.
Well, let's just check real quick again.
All right, we got everyone back. I know we got. I'm waiting for a K-cap. Okay.
Oh, distressed.
Yeah. Didn't someone want to bleach their ears? That was the funniest part of it.
Let me
Yep,
Kate.
I think that was Wizard.
Oh. Oh,
Someone
don't give me
call
Dungeons
for
and
me.
Dragons clips. But yeah, distressed. When I was being an idiot about Wednesday being last week, I was like, you know what? That's something that, like, I always would. Wait, but it was Wednesday last week, and someone had to go on and explain. Okay, it goes Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Then it goes Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday again, right? So what's today? Thursday.
Did you mean to put the days out of order on your first time through?
Did I?
You
Monday,
did.
Tuesday,
You said
Wednesday,
Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday.
You did.
The power of Dioris is spreading to all.
Oh my gosh.
It's so in the
You
so
you roll good on what you're not good at. You roll bad on what
Oh
you're good.
my gosh.
So yeah, even well, yeah, such a diverse thing. So I had a little talk about the idea. Yeah, I just found out that this tower is a thing, and it's totally the Avengers Tower.
How do I mute? How do I time?
Most closest we're gonna get to it.
That time How do I do a timeout for a small amount of time?
When you time out.
Oh, was it said?
Yeah.
There's also someone. Oh, was it on ours? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The last one where you said, "I guess you're basically gonna fist him." That was great. And that was you that said it too.
That does sound like something I would say, yeah. I make mistakes.
There's such thing as mod view. It's awesome.
Is there?
Give me vibe power.
I'm pretty sure I made you a mod, didn't I?
Yeah.
I'm talking about Muffin.
That's how it
I know
gets
I
mod,
made you
yeah.
one.
I have no idea. I'm not even on Twitch right now.
No.
I'm gonna have Twitch.
Yo, we got 5 people in the chat right now. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream tonight.
Is
Having
the
some
clip
fun.
gone?
If it's gone, I don't know why it would be. I didn't do anything to delete it, unless it just times out after after a number of streams, which it might have. I don't know.
Well, someone can go test the link. 'Cause
Whatever.
we
I
did
remember.
post
I remember
the
at least
thing.
half of it was.
Click of my channel. Fisting. Okay.
It was so
Stressful.
degenerate thing.
Yeah. Nope. It's
dude, that
it's
reminds-
there. It's
That
definitely.
just
I am
reminds
looking
me
at
of
it
the
right
entire
now.
mission
I
with
guarantee it's
me and
there.
Stern in it. Because someone
saw-
put that in the chat so
I
I can
saw
look
what
at
I
it.
was
So
in
I
it.
don't have to pull up Twitch.
Copy link address. Yeah, I can put it in the chat.
It's like I remember it. I want to remember exactly what it is. Is my old lady comment clipped?
I don't know.
Kissing.
That was bad.
I don't clip anything. People any clips that are made are made by people who are watching the stream. Because that is
That's
like
the funny part.
it's a long stream, and me going back and watching through my own stuff. What is this?
The only stream I've watched through was the one with the.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
All right, and we're back.
Woo.
I found the clip.
No, the Docker one. Yeah, I know. I found that one.
Yeah.
I know it exists. But we have everyone back, so we're gonna hop into the game instead of dwelling on that for any longer than we need to.
Why can't we dwell? What's wrong with that?
Because
Alright, I think we left off with
so
but it was taking me to the bar.
so you guys are leaving the Legionnaire Initiative.
The big lie.
Where are you going?
thought
right.
someone wanted to say something beforehand.
Yes.
For a while.
Like as they're leaving, it can be off like after left. That's fine.
Mhm.
Jumping up from the desk, like, oh, how did I think of this sooner? You, oh my god, even nearest lady. Do you want a Temple of Apollo?
I do think there's one under construction. I don't think it's finished right now, though.
Where is it?
Honestly, I don't know. Like I said, it's not finished, so I can find that out for you. It's being constructed right now, which is
Dior here.
like, or like
just where roughly? I'll go find it myself.
I think it's in the upper district.
Where's that?
She kind of like. I'll tell you what. I'll give you a map once I'll figure it out. But honestly, it's a bit out of the way today, so you probably won't be able to make it tonight.
That far?
Well, it's also the fact that the upper district is usually restricted to nobles, and they, without like a reason to be there, you probably won't be allowed in through the front gate.
How long ago did we leave that noble?
Like at this point, it was probably an hour or so ago.
He says aloud, "Could I catch up to him?" Well, no harm in trying. Let me know when you do find that out. I'm gonna go look around. I'll be back. Bye. He runs out the door.
Okay.
Dead sprint.
You sprint.
Did Dioris hear this by any chance?
I don't know. Did he?
Did you?
Did he?
Are you busy with Hector? Ramblings that happened?
Oh no. Like, I was just asking, like, did you say this like in front of like just everyone while we were leaving?
I don't care where it was said. No, just didn't even make that call. He said it at some point as soon as he realized it. So
Sure,
like maybe like a little bit after Temple's mentioned.
You're probably like at the door waiting for an oxy.
Well, so you just see where it's like, you know, he's all like laughy, giggly, all carefree and all that stuff. He gets very like just straight faced for a moment, and then just goes back to his normal self, laughing at Hector being a dumbass.
All right. With that, you guys make it to head your way, head back off, and you guys make it to the Demeter Temple. It's fairly large, and when you look at this building, you don't really get the feeling that it's a new building. You get the feeling that it's more a building that's been around for a long time and has since been renovated to become a Temple of Demeter. And gosh dang it. There we are. Let me
Yes. It's my friend.
Looks like nobody's here. Let's leave.
There you guys
Oh,
go.
look me.
Ready?
It's so dark.
What?
All lights are out. Can't see anything.
You guys are
Well-
up at the front.
I can see. I can only see my blind sight.
Give me a sec.
The lights are out.
Global illumination is not the default.
Ooh, pretty.
Is that one?
Ooh.
You guys do see a few doors, but you also, one of the main things that you guys do see is you see a lot of windows. They're very nice, pretty glass windows that are not stained in any way. It's very clear, but inside everything's very pretty. There's a nice, very nice pool right inside that you guys can see through the doors. Another thing is I didn't make any doors for the dynamic lighting on this. It's so you guys can just walk through those.
Is it a double door?
It is a double door, yeah.
So Hector will like push both doors open and like dramatically just like walk in there and be like, and start walking forward.
Okay.
Darrow carefully grab the door so they don't slam.
The inside there's a bunch of people that are, and that is a pool, Hector.
Yes.
You're walking into
No,
the
no.
pool.
How do
Darrow
you...
would have grabbed you beforehand.
Penis.
Nope, get out.
On you, Mom.
Inside there's a number of
Respect.
people that are kind of walking around, and they all kind of look over to you and kind of like some of them kind of wave. Most you guys get the feeling that most of the people are like standard villagers that are mostly here just like kind of worshiping. But there are a couple people that you do seem to be wearing some sort of religious garb, and they kind of.
I would like to walk up to the nearest one, and as I do, I'll be like,
Well, they're walking up to you too. Hello, can I help you?
Yes, sir. See this one behind me? I'll kind of like do a nod to Vera, like, she got bit by a thing.
I might bite.
Huh? What? See? She's mean now. She got bit by a bat, goblin, werewolf thing?
Oh, she contracted lycanthropy?
She has dreams of like the moon and flying or something.
Oh, well,
What is the city telling you?
He's telling me that she, he kind of like points to Vera. She has might have contracted lycanthropy?
I bonk Hector on like the back of the head and I said, no, this guy contracted it, maybe.
I'm back.
Oh,
Maybe.
he kind of laughs. I see you're an interesting one.
Kind of like pull my robe open a little bit and like on my shoulder where it bit me. I'd be like, see that, but I do got this bump that won't heal.
Interesting. Well, it's not that big of a deal. We can cast a spell to remove your curse for you. It is
Sweet.
Small donation to the church as we're still trying to renovate us.
The one over here has it, and I'll kind of point to Vera.
Okay. He kind of like turns to Vera.
Hi.
Hello. Can we trouble you for a small donation in exchange for the curse, removal of the curse?
Yes. Yes, you may.
For the removal of a curse, we normally ask for 50 gold if you can afford that.
How much you say?
50.
Barrel smile. And
I'll
give
pull
her
out 30
one.
gold and hand this her. I'm like, here you go, sir. Take mine. I was just messing with her. Here's 30.
Oh, okay, thank you. He takes the 30
I could try to get you more later, but
we're not going to hold you hostage. Obviously, you are in need, and we'll take care of you. It's just normally what we ask. If you can't do that, we ask that you try and pay tithe at some point in the future. So, give me 1 minute, and he kind of walks away into one of the side rooms. At some point, he comes back with another person. This person is an air genasi, and she kind of looks at all of you. Oh, hello. I'm here to help you with the removal of a curse. My name is Sandy. It's good to meet all of you. She's got kind of like long, flowing hair, very similar to Zephyr's, and she kind of makes a nod at Zephyr and like kind of like an acknowledgement of to kin people, and gives you a smile and turns to all of you. I think you and the guy you were talking to before. It's like nods his head. Yeah, yes, him. Okay. KK, can you not see?
I just see sight lines and gray.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
refresh for me. You should definitely be able to see.
After a bit, I realized this probably isn't right.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's pretty. Thank you.
But she kind of holds out her hand and puts it on your shoulder. She closes her eyes and bows her head, and she says, "May Demeter's smile wash over you." And then she says a few divine words, and you all see a small glow in her hand, and there is the flicker of pain across Hector's face as something kind of gets pulled from him. And Hector, you kind of blink a little bit, and yo, those dreams you had, you're not exactly sure what was up with them, but they, like, something about them does not feel right at all. And it's now even more unsettling than they may have been previously. She kind of looks you over. Are you feeling better?
I'll instantly drop to the floor and start convulsing. Start drooling, foaming.
Make me a performance check. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Everyone,
Like a
all
two.
of them, all of the people that are like walking around are all kind of like have been like not really paying too much attention, but are now like violently aware of the man who took a spell and is now convulsing. The Sandy is looking at you like very confused and like nervous, like, that's not normally what happens, and like, like you see her processing in her head, and like the other guy that was like talking to you beforehand is like so thrown off, like, what? Sandy, what's going on? Just like, I don't know.
At that moment, though, Hector will kind of like bend his legs back almost to his head and kind of do like one of those things where he pops up onto his feet.
Uh-huh.
And I'll be like a little stretch, a little, arm over arm, like, feel good. Anybody want to go to the bar?
She kind of looks at you, and like tilts her head as the gears start turning.
Give her a wink.
Hector, are you possessed?
No. Who'd say that?
You sure there's no one else in there?
I
Nope,
will
no one here.
say there's definitely something else unusual with you that I am not quite able to do anything about. I might have been a reaction to that. She's like very interested, like trying to make sure that you're okay. Like,
I'll kind of like hold my hand up to the side of her face, like, it's okay. You've done wonders. Don't fret over me. I'll be back tomorrow. And like as I step back, I'll leave like a finger trail down her cheek and turn around and start walking out.
she is very unsettled by the whole thing and very confused as you are free to leave.
I said now, once I'm outside, I'll like drop to the ground and start laughing my ass off.
As you do that, as a reminder, there are windows all over the place and everyone can still see you.
That's good.
And they all just like stare and like turn to each other and they start like kind of talking to each other. Like, is he messing with it? Is he okay? And she's like, I don't know. I legitimately don't know. Oh gosh. You're such a gremlin. Is there anything you guys want to do here?
Let me. Let me.
Well,
I think I've done it all.
Let me.
let you. All right, go for it.
Let me.
What are you doing?
Are you
It's
trying?
not a. This is not a door.
Oh.
What? What's that?
The walls may not have been made correctly. Are you trying to get like here, in that hallway?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Look
there's
around.
yeah. There are
It's a
doors that you have to
wall.
open to get there, but you can totally do it. You see some statues, or you see a statue. It's very much decorated with growth or like plant life, and it's very pretty.
Wow.
And as you walk around, you guys, if you kind of peek through some doors, there's some people that are kind of like cock their head at you, but like most of them shrug. Most of you see a lot of places that like there's like some desks. You see that like some people might be taught here. You also see like some areas for like it seems like there's a lot of religious study that goes on here basically, as well as like some places that people live. You assume that a few members of the clergy live here.
The walls kill me.
I'm sorry. Okay, where are you trying to go? I can drag you wherever you need to go.
She was just gonna look at this pretty floral room over here.
Oh, the
Can't.
garden?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a very nice garden going on outside. As it is a temple of Demeter, it's very much a very pretty garden. There's all kinds of plants and growth trees, flowers of all sorts that are very much you recognize. A lot of them are from the main island of Sinatope. It's very pretty. Honestly, it feels very serene.
Wonderful.
What were you asking?
Need that after. Does this look like a a shrine?
Kind of, yeah. There's a bunch of small shrines.
Cool. She'll pay her respects to the god Demeter, because we respect the gods here.
You do that, and it feels, you feel refreshed and nice. It's, honestly, especially after the past like few days, it feels very. It's really nice just to be in this sort of serene environment.
Hell yeah. She's just gonna do that. Freedom.
And all right, is there anything else you wanted to do?
Dreamy.
You want to go back?
You're a zombie.
There we go. Did anyone else want to do anything?
Well, Zephyr has time. How much time is left on the day?
At this point, it's probably about 4 or 5 o'clock.
Alright. Zephyr's just gonna be like, alright. I don't think we have any business together anymore. Hector should be hopefully good. I'm gonna go, I guess, explore the town for a bit.
Okay. Yeah, you
Zephyr's
guys.
just gonna go walk.
You guys can totally do that. You can explore the capital. It is easy to get lost. One thing that you do notice is, as you kind of explore, is that there are 2 main points of Vegate. there's the common area which you have free access to, and you can kind of wander wherever you want. But there's also like the upper end of the capital, which your passes do not give you permission to go to. Like there's guards that kind of like that'll stop you and be like, "Nah, you're not allowed to pass here." If you talk to the people, you find out that's mostly just it's where the nobles live, where the rich live, and there's while it's not like impossible for you to gain access to it, it's most of the time either you gain access by living there or getting like a temporary pass that you like need to go in there for some reason. That being said, the other thing that you notice is that while the city is very big, there is, as you get towards the outlying areas of, if you wander too far, you get to the outlying areas, and it's at that point that you walk into what kind of becomes a dead city. As you would probably know, you know that Falgate was discovered by people that were fleeing a coup, and they found this place, and currently they're trying to resettle or colonize this area. One of the things that they're doing specifically with Vegate is they're kind of refurbishing, I guess is the right way to put it. They're reclaiming the city. So they're cleaning up a lot of the ruins that this place was and rebuilding, and just trying to build off of that. Go ahead and roll me a perception check. Are you looking for anything in particular, or are you just exploring?
I am honestly just exploring.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Dioris was looking for something. Though.
Okay.
Arcade's just walking around.
Dioris, what are you looking for?
Is there any competition stuff anywhere?
Yes and no. There are a lot of planned fights that go on. A lot of competitions that happen. As that's just kind of like a very cultural thing that a lot of people enjoy in Sinatope. However, most of those things are planned in advance, and there's not really like any random fights going on tonight, unless you count like random drunken brawls, which you can 100% join in on if you want.
We won't do that tonight.
Okay. Zephyr, as you're walking around and kind of like looking around, you do notice one temple with a tiefling going inside. So the temple has it's large and made of marble, but in front of it there is a much smaller building that's made out of wood. It's honestly kind of like ramshackled together, but you do see a very familiar tiefling walking into it.
Interessante. What are they walking into?
Exactly? It's a temple. So there's a temple, and then in front of the temple there's like a ramshack, like kind of building. It seems like it's kind of the entrance to the temple of whatever it is. I say temple, and that's what you kind of assume it to be by like the building, like kind of structure, and it looks very pretty, but it's also like who knows exactly what it is. If you walk over and kind of look at the sign, it reads
I will.
Yeah, if you want to. I don't know. It says
I'm exploring. So
yeah.
yes.
It reads the Selenos Order. Go ahead.
Selenos.
Go ahead and roll me a history check.
It's not too terrible.
Okay. Selenos, you spent a decent amount of time in Olympia. The name rings a bell. You're not entirely sure what they are. You know it's some order of some people. There's some weird things about them. But the main thing that you remember is that people, you remember the name Glassblades.
Glassblade. I remember the name, but I assume I don't remember what that has anything to do with it.
There's, yeah, it's kind of like, you know, it's some order. You know, they have like some weird weapons. You assume it's made of glass, based off of the name, but it was never something that you like had that was something that was like terribly. It never impacted you directly or anything like that.
I mean, I'll open the door and look inside.
Okay, yeah, you're welcome to. Only you are here. Give me a sec. Hitting all of that, and we'll activate that.
Oh. Boop.
Inside you see Kana, and she's kind of like got a mug, and she's dipping it into one of the these barrels that has a bit of water on it. And she kind of looks over at you.
Get an update.
And she's like, "Oh, hello." There is no she does not give you a look of recognition, but it looks just like her. Can I help you? You also notice she isn't wearing the same clothes that she was before.
Yeah, no, she doesn't look exactly the same to me. But
Well,
yeah,
it's because this is a different art.
I know. No, just kind of looking around, exploring the city. You don't happen to be named Kana, are you?
Kana, no. My name's Serenity. Can I help you? Does she look did you meet someone that looked like me?
Perhaps. I did, indeed.
Come in. I thought, she said there might be someone coming to see her. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
No, I wasn't, no.
Oh, she kind of like takes a step, and then like she stops and is like, unless you don't want me to go grab her, it's up to you.
I mean, I could. It's fine. I wasn't here to see her. I saw you and you looked like her, so I was curious.
Yes. I don't know anyone named Kana, but I do have a twin named Knowledge.
Oh, okay. Sure.
If you want, I can grab her for you.
Why not? I'll
I don't
beat her.
mean to put you up. Like, if you don't want to, you're welcome.
No,
to stay.
it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, I'll be come on in. You're welcome.
Pleasantries are fine.
You're welcome to come on in and rest your feet. She kind of
just look around.
walks through. Yeah. She kind of like keeps looking at you, and like you can sense the awkwardness, and she kind of just like motions like you're welcome to come in.
It's fucking huge.
Yeah, it's fairly big. It's honestly, this temple is very ancient, or very empty, and very very run down. It doesn't look like an area that's been like, it looks like it's in the process of being rebuilt. And she kind of walks off this way. You see two other people that kind of are having a little chat, and they kind of look over to you, and they both like give a wave.
Definitely wave back. Continuing to look around, kind of like in the place in awe a little bit.
Yeah, it's nice. Like, there's some stained glass on either side. You definitely get the feeling that this was a place of religious worship, but one of the things that you notice as you look around is you don't see any religious iconography. You don't see anything that like, you also don't see any statues that like give of like any deities or anything. It's
I don't see a representation.
Yeah, you don't see representation of anyone that's being worshipped. But as after a minute, you do see two Kanas walk through the door. One of them is Serenity that was talking to you, and the other is Kana in the same outfit you saw her in today. And she kind of looks over to you. She's like, "Oh, hello there. I did not expect to see you today.
Well, I didn't expect to see you either.
Were you looking for something from the Selenos Order, or were you just
I was
browsing
honestly
around?
just walking around.
Oh.
I haven't been into the capital for very long, and I saw your sister?
Yes, this is my sister Serenity. I suppose I should clarify. There was I was looking into something while I was out and about, and I did not give you my real name. My real name is Knowledge. I'm a historian for the Selenos Order.
You're a what?
Historian.
Historian. All right.
Yes.
I only know of something called the Glass Blade. Glass Blades.
So you know something of us. It's yes. She kind of like pulls out the handle that she was. Who's opening doors? No doors.
It was me. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Lol.
She kind of chuckles to herself. Yes, I am. You know something about our order. Then she holds out the handle that she pulled off the bugbear, and she presses the button, and you just see small bits of material form and just begin to assemble themselves, just until she has a fully formed longsword. It looks mostly transparent, like it's made of glass, but it does have some small, faint blue energy to it.
That's what that was.
Mm-hmm. As you look closer a little bit, you see it's really weird for you to see because you definitely haven't really seen many things like this. But in at the base of the in the handle or the hilt, you see a crystal, a fairly large crystal in the center of the handle. That's the same shade of blue that that her blade is. Her blade is tinted, and then you see a number of other crystals that are in there as well. And as she deactivates it, you see the blade, almost as if by breaking glass, just all the way down until it's back to a hilt.
Fancy.
Yes, well, it's one of our order's better, not quite secrets, but utilities. Um, what do you... So you just know that our name is the Glass Blades. Would you interested to know anything else? Or should I let you get back to exploring?
Zephyr kind of thinks to himself and is like, well, I got nothing else to do. I wouldn't mind hearing about it.
Well, we are an order that we more just we have separate abilities, but most of our abilities, I believe, many people refer to them as psionics, but we just more interact with the weave a little bit differently. As well as many of us just do not we don't we swear off many attachments and focus on just assisting the world and protecting peace, as you yourself did a little bit with sparing our hobgoblin friend. She kind of gives you a smile.
I'll smile back and be like, well, we'll see if anything comes of that.
Well, I hope it does. I wish you the best of luck with it.
I do too.
As you're kind of talking, the door opens and a man walks out.
Ow, Tux.
His name is not Tux.
No, this cat.
And he kind of makes his way over to you. You see this man is his eyes are completely bandaged as he wears a hood over his head. And in the small, like in his chin and neck, you can just make out scales. But he's not a lizard folk. He definitely looks human. After a little bit, you realize, oh, this guy's a Wanti, which strikes you as very odd because Wanti are very rare.
Just kind of cock my head.
He kind of looks. You see his head still moves, even though he probably can't see through those very thick bandages. He kind of looks at He kind of nods his head. Knowledge, serenity. I believe we have a visitor. Greetings. He kind of nods his head to you. I am Tang. Good to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
Yes.
I don't think I've seen many of your kind ever in my life.
We are fairly rare. It's
I've been seeing all sorts of new things since coming here.
Well, this island has many secrets, and I suppose it's rare to see many things here. But yet, the surprises do not seem to stop.
No, they probably won't.
Zephyr, what brings you to the Falgate Isle?
Kind of thinks to himself, and he's like, well, I joined originally because I felt I used to be a part of like athletic games and things back at the capital, and I felt like my strengths had plateaued. So I decided to try something new and figured I might as well help in a situation and get a new view on things.
He kind of chuckles to himself. Yes, I understand that. A new view, and the words you use, they're interesting. Almost as if you're looking for something that maybe is just without your reach.
Feels that way sometimes.
It is Good to meet you, Zephyr. Do you mind if I do a small exercise with you?
Raises an eyebrow. Depends on the exercise, but I'd be willing.
Nothing that would upset your sensibilities.
Feel free.
Yes. I'd like you to close your eyes for me. And imagine yourself, not as you are, but as you imagine, as who you truly are. Or as who you wish to truly be.
Oh. He'll think for a moment before slowly closing his eyes. He thinks to himself for a bit. And he sees a smiling man surrounded by people with a strong gait as he walks.
As you kind of get that more clear view, you feel a pressure, a quick and almost violent pressure against your chest, and you feel like you're going to take a step back, but instead of doing that, you don't need to. You feel balanced, but in a new way. Sort of realized in a new light. And I assume you kind of open your eyes and you feel this new... You see arms, the arms of the man you saw, or the man you visualized, around yours. And you kind of blink a little bit and you can kind of move each one of those fingers, and it's not quite an extra set of arms, but it looks almost transparent, and you see like the faintest sight of stars in them. And if you, as you look up to Tang, he kind of just gives you a smile. I thought there might be a spark of talent in you. I felt it as someone entered the building. Behind Tang, you kind of look at him, and you see the physical body of him, but you also see a very similar appearance to yours, as a much stronger man kind of envelops him.
What is this?
It's your inner self given form. It's not an usual ability, but it's not unusual for us. I've merely unlocked some of your potential. You're welcome to see what you can do with it. If you would like, you can come back and I can certainly give you some more training and preparation to understanding this. But the important thing is to visualize who you truly are. You kind of think about
kind of like, yeah, thinks to himself and like raises an arm out and like tries to mimic and or make it also do its own movements.
It's weird.
It begins to
It's
close
weird.
his
And
eyes
it
as he
definitely
thinks on
feels
it.
uncomfortable. Like that you're moving something that's not your arm, but you're trying but it still works the same way as moving your arm. But as you do, you slowly start to get that little bit more of comfort in it, and it feels comfortable and comforting in like an odd way that you've never felt before.
He opens his eyes again and he says, I think I would like that very much.
And Tank kind of turns to Knowledge. Is he the one that you spoke of? And she kind of laughs and is like, no, I actually missed his abilities. There was another one. And he kind of smiles and turns back to you. Well, it seems you keep good company.
He thinks to his group and he's like, interesting company is a better choice.
Knowledge kind of like nods and laughs to herself. Yeah. And Tang himself lets out
Hector
a
in the
chuckle.
background looking a window or something.
In the background, Hector's just
She did
upside
too.
down, staring it through a window.
I like to think that he's just like looking at windows somewhere completely different than the city, and then just sneezes. Oh, weird. He sneezes on the window. It's like, somebody else's problem to clean that.
Hey, you're fine. Vera's fine. You know.
I'm fine, company. Thank you very much. Tang kind of looks you over and is like, well, if you would like, I can teach you more tonight, but it sounds like you may be coming back, and I may be able to give you some more pointers.
Yes, we'll be coming back probably tomorrow morning when we were actually supposed to be.
Time is a fickle friend.
Yes.
But
anyway,
I wish you have a good night. And he kind of steps back, and well, he's already like back, but you see the form kind of meld back into his own. And he kind of like walks around to talk to the other two. You see the girl kind of like look at him and like kind of roll her eyes. Go ahead and roll me an insight check.
Sure.
Oh my gosh. You very much.
Wowzer.
Does Zephyr have siblings?
Yes.
Okay.
He does. He has a brother.
Zephyr, you recognize this as either you've seen this or you from your brother, or you did it yourself. Whenever a parent or someone important walked by and like, ugh, hey dad, what do you want? Very, very like older teenage vibes, but yeah.
Well, Zephyr will just chuckle to himself over seemingly nothing.
Yeah. Kind of Knowledge kind of smiles at you. It's like, well, I'm glad you stopped by. I did not expect to see you again so soon, but be sure to bring Dioris back. I think he may benefit from some similar abilities to some of us here.
Really? I could use it after what happened.
Yes, maybe. But she gives you a smile, and unless there's something else you want to do, Serenity kind of like stands there like, hello, I'm here as well.
Zephyr will like nod and bow to both of them and says, well, I'll be back with them eventually.
Okay.
I'm gonna go continue exploring.
All right. and you go back out to the city, and you continue
And
exploring.
Zephyr tries to force his arms to go away.
With like after about 10 minutes or 9 minutes or so, they go away. but until then, you're just like, I don't know what to do with these.
Punches the air. Wow, I can punch real far.
Yeah, you as you kind of like spend the 10 minutes, you realize you can do a lot with them. And it's very interesting and it's just weird, but it's very cool.
Zephyr has a smile on his gait as he continues walking and exploring.
All right. You go off and continue exploring through the night. You don't find much more than what you found.
He just needs to get used to the city.
Yeah, to the before, but and anyone else want to do anything tonight?
Just kind of meandering, not really anything particular.
Okay. You guys meander, explore. After some time, you do find the two of you who are probably looking for it. You do find the beginnings of a temple to Apollo. It is very similar to all of the other temples of this is something that was here before, has been adopted, and is now being reused as being remade into something else. But yeah, unless there's something else, anything else anyone in particular is looking for.
Is there? So do we manage to get in?
It is closed for the night.
Okay. We managed to get into that part.
Oh, we found it. Now we just find our way back.
I don't say Noxie might even chill up there for a while, but
Okay. I mean, you can do that.
guess that's it.
Okay. As night hits, you guys all kind of get a good rest. Hector.
Hi.
Your dreams do not have any influence from lycanthropy tonight.
Nice.
But while you're dreaming, or you're sleeping, you just hear laughing, joyous laughter, and it's nothing like malicious. It just sounds like a party.
Really joyous.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
like like from multiple people. It just sounds like people are having fun and enjoying themselves, and you kind of blink your eyes open, and there's a glass of wine in front of you.
I'll take a sip of it.
You take a sip, and it's really good. Like, really good. But one thing that you realize immediately is that even though the taste is great, this is not diluted, which is very much a thing with wine. Is it should be diluted, but it's overpowering, and you kind of just. But instead of it giving you a buzz, it gives you a tingle in your fingers in a way that isn't like a normal tingle. It just feels like power, an arcane force just echoing through your fingers and then your body and then the runes on your body, and they center there, and you open your eyes as you are actually in pain for a little bit, and then after a little, you open your eyes and kind of wake up in pain. Everything goes black as you pass out again.
Do some by the bed.
And you just kind of hear in your head, just enjoy the ride.
Always do.
Arate. In your dreams, you feel the warmth of Apollo's light guiding you. You
Love me.
feel yourself growing stronger, closer to you don't know what, but as you dream, new spells come to your mind of greater healing, restoring the body, and conjuring weapons out of thin air. And
Now I really want to draw an Apollo-themed weapon.
you're welcome to. And with that, the next morning comes to you. Anyone who had a dream and Zephyr, all of you are level 3. Go ahead and roll me your dice.
Void Diary is sitting in last place.
No, you got a Noxie with you.
Oh.
Okay, Zephyr, go ahead and roll me a D8. Or Arte. Okay, 7 plus your con mod. Nice. Zephyr, you want to go ahead and roll me a D8?
Say what? Huh? What? Say that again.
Roll me
Sorry.
a D8.
Rolling a D8. I fucking blanked the fuck out.
Okay, you will take the 4 plus your con mod. And I'm blanking. Hector, roll me a D6. I had it. I was ready, and then my mind went, "No, you dumb now."
Why do I? Oh, okay.
Yeah, D6. All right, you take the 3 plus 7 now. And with that, the next morning comes to all of you.
So it's 3 plus my con.
Your con mod, and that's your max HP increase. And if everyone could, go ahead and keep track of what you rolled at every level up, just because reasons.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
I mean, you just keep track of it on like in the details of your character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
But where is everyone sleeping, by the way?
At the Legionnaire place.
Okay.
That's where I'm sleeping for sure.
That makes sense, and
Free room.
Yep, it very much makes sense there. So if you guys go ahead and open this door and then go here. You guys notice that there are stairs right here that you can go up.
I can go up them.
Yes, you can. And
Ah!
going up those stairs will lead you here.
Oh my goodness.
I don't have a token.
I'm working on it. I made this forever ago, and you guys never went here the first time you were here, and I went, I guess I'm just holding on to this for a while.
There was no need.
Nope.
So are we effectively level 3?
Most of you.
Well, yeah. Whoever's level 3 is level 3.
Whoever has leveled up is level 3, yeah.
Can I upgrade my sheet now?
Yeah, go ahead. If you guys walk around, you guys can find that there are baths for everybody. The lower end on the west side, west area is the men's bath. Eastern side is the women's bath. The room over here is very much locked. And
Oh no.
We can't see.
Can't see. It's not global.
oh gosh, dang it! Why is global illumination?
I see Arate. She
Yeah,
ran
dark
away.
vision do be annoying.
Arte's just having a blast with her 60 vision.
Heck yeah.
The room over here is locked, but all of these other ones seem to be free rooms for you guys. You do notice that some of the rooms do have like claims to them by other people that have a little bit more seniority than you, but also you do notice that there are a few names that aren't here, implying that you guys can find somewhere else to live in the city if you would like to.
I got a question for you.
Yo, what's up?
When it comes to life, okay, so I rolled a 3. I have a con mod. I have a con mod of 2.
Yes. So
So I need to get.
max HP is
5?
increased by 5.
Why do I think I get 6 for some reason?
I don't know, because you don't. Unless you're like a draconic sorcerer,
If you're
which
using
you're not.
if you're using D&D Beyond to do it, it's because it's taking the average +1.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's
That
what it
would
was. The +1.
Yeah.
Because it always rounds up, no matter even if it's half.
Cuckoo.
Yeah, there should be a way to adjust that in your D&D sheet.
Yeah, I can manually do it.
But yeah, the next morning comes, you guys wake up. What would you like to do?
Your boy gets a workout in, like always.
Bro, you get that workout in.
I gotta do my morning routine.
Of course.
Early morning routine, and then tell everyone that we need to go to Sikana.
I go downstairs
Okay.
looking for the bacon
Just
that the
gonna-
guards are supposed to bring.
What is Vera doing
Downstairs.
downstairs? Alright.
There's nothing there that morning.
There's trading area.
But downstairs, so configure navigation, all players. Okay, so you guys can now go back here whenever you want. You go downstairs. Katie is, all 3 of them are down there in a different outfit, but they all look great, and they kind of look up to you and like, oh, good morning. We're working on getting you the last of your equipment due to the fact there were 5 weapons to get silvered, and we're working on getting a little bit more silver for all of you right now. It's taking a little bit longer, but you should be able to leave by about midday. At this point, it's probably about like 8 o'clock. And yes, is there anything else you need?
No, but thank you.
Okay. We'll let you know when you're ready to go. Until then, I'd be just back sooner than later, but you're welcome to enjoy the town a little bit longer if you'd like.
Alrighty.
Downstairs, Marietta has a very gorgeous breakfast ready for you and the rest of the initiative members that are around. You do see a few people sitting around. The three people that you would recognize are Aika, Namalia, and there's one guy that Hector made eye contact with at some point, and then you never interacted with him.
Oh, fish guy?
Yeah.
Or lizard dude?
Yeah.
I'll sit right across from him.
He's got like a full he's got another stack of ribs, which is like weird because you didn't see ribs over there. And he's just eating it, and he kind of looks up. Hello.
Hey, what's up, buddy? That looks amazing.
Yes, it is. It is my nourishment. Nom 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 nom.
Have you tried bacon?
I have. It is enjoyable.
It's like candy.
Nibble. There is bacon over there. I grabbed some earlier. I have. He like reaches, like pulls up the ribs, and there's like one piece of bacon. I have one piece left. Nom 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 nom.
Well, let me help you. I'll get up and go grab some more bacon and bring a big plate of bacon and kind of put it in the middle of the table for him to have some too.
It is not the best of food to eat on for nourishment, but I suppose a little more won't hurt. And he grabs like another 2 pieces and nom nom noms them.
My man.
Did you need something?
Nope, just wanted to come over and chit chat. Don't see a lot of people hanging out with you, so.
No, not many people do.
Are you kind of like a loner?
No, I am not loner. I am freak.
Hey, what you do at night is your own thing, buddy.
I sleep at night.
Sure.
What do you?
That's what I call it.
What do you imply?
You gotta ask. Can't handle it.
What is your name? Num 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 num.
My name's Hector.
Good to meet you, Hector. Num 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 num.
I'm the only sane person in my group. Got a lot of crazies.
He looks up at you. Hector. He kind of thinks for a second. Katie complained about someone yesterday. About not wanting to get cured of lycanthropy. Nibble, nibble. The man she complained about was named Hector. Nibble, nibble. Are you sure you are the only sane one?
Misunderstanding.
You gotta stop with the nibble.
You're not
He
a
changes it
fucking-
nom nom.
He's just like eating his ribs and like kind of looking up to you. Yes, I'm sure. Misunderstanding. Nom nom nom.
So what's your specialty? Are you one of those that rip people's face off? Are you a swordsman? An archer?
I crush people.
Nice.
Nibble, nibble. He finishes a bone and like grabs up the next one. Yes,
Have you ever crushed anybody with a helmet?
many. Many have stood in my way, and many have fallen. Many will continue to. Nom 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 nom.
You're a talker. I'll give you that.
I am the ultimate life form, or at least so my creator has called me.
Who's your
Nom,
creator?
nom, nom. Who is your creator? Nom, nom, nom,
I
nom.
created myself.
I find that highly unlikely.
Positive and negatives, they attract. And boom, Hector was made. There's only one like me. I'm kind of like a thing called a Highlander.
There's only one thing like me as well.
When they made us, they broke the mold. Am I right?
No. Dr. Sahana has not made a mold. He has kept it to see if I am truly the ultimate life form, or if I can be improved on. Nom 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 nom.
Can you?
That is the test.
Are you always bluish, or can you change color?
I think that I am always blue. I don't think that I can change color.
Improvement.
I mean, I can. There are certain things I can do to change myself, but those are not the things normally.
Go back to the doctor. Tell her you got improvement.
That I must be able to change color.
Yep.
For what purpose would this assist me?
To adapt, overcome, blend into your surroundings.
Ah, camouflage. That is wise. I will suggest that to him.
It may be a vegan-based dietary.
What is this vegan?
It's kind of like eating meat like you are now. I can't hear my wife snoring in the background.
Okay.
It's kind of like the meat style that you're eating now, but opposite.
What
So,
are you implying, that you do not eat any meat?
see that tree over there? You eat the tree.
The entire tree.
Yeah, sure.
That seems counterproductive. Does not. It seems like you would not get certain nutrients that you may need.
You never know unless you try.
I actually do know that. Nom nom.
Have you tried?
I have not. No, but also, I do not feel to break my teeth on a tree.
I thought you were the ultimate life form.
I am, which is why I will not be eating a tree. Nom 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 nom.
If you're the true ultimate life form, you wouldn't say that. You just be like, come and do it.
Why do not you
Like
eat the tree?
Oh, because I'm not the ultimate life form. I'm
Fair enough,
flawed.
I suppose. Nom 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 nom. One must supply their body with enough nourishment. I am eating ribs now, but next I will go grab the vegetables to get all the nutrients that I'm supposed to have. Nom 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 nom.
Very well.
So while Hector is talking to Freak, Dioris, Ike kind of waves as you sit down. Hey, how you doing, kiddo?
Good.
Good. Yo, we got some roboting. You there? Stressed?
He said, screw this, I'm out.
I hope not. I would like him to be around.
Hello.
There we are. I got you.
Hi.
Okay.
I can't move my token.
I guess that's hi to you. What'd you say back? I didn't hear you.
I was like, hey, where's up? What's his name? Oh, dude, that was here.
I heard, hey, what's up? Something, something here.
Said, I was like, where's your friend? He said, I was gonna.
That's how you have to talk from now on.
Yo, can you disconnect and reconnect for me, buddy?
God.
It always happens right when he's about to say what he
know!
wants to say, and then it's just like super speed, super slow.
Yeah, I'm like, it sounds like the Flash is talking to me, man.
I'm
Oh
hearing
my
a ghost.
gosh.
Also, I can't move my
Hello?
token. I don't
There we
know
go.
why. Hi. You sound perfect though.
You can't move your token?
Hey,
No.
Alright. Okay, so what'd you say? Sorry.
I was like, hey, what's up? How are you? Where's your friend that was here last time we talked?
Talith?
The one that said I was not gonna make it.
Oh, well. He's off dealing with the fire giants right now. I got called back to deal with some healing issues with some of the villagers. But now I'm sitting around waiting for resupply fuel to go back with Namali over there.
Sounds fun.
Oh, it's lovely. How
Sounds actually kind of boring.
the resupplies? They're not that fun. What are you doing here?
Well, you see that dude over there?
Who are you pointing at?
Yours points to Hector.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, him.
Hector does a double hand wave.
Free continues
Got
eating.
bit by a goblin bat.
A goblin bat?
Like, imagine you don't know what a werewolf is, right?
Oh, a werebat.
That's, I guess that's what they call it. That's a big flying werewolf. Anyway, he got bit by it, so he had to go to the temple. Started convulsing on the ground. I guess that's normal. But
Not
fine now.
really,
I think so.
but okay. Interesting. You sure he's alright?
Boris kind of leans in. Don't tell him I said this. I don't think he's ever right. What?
I caught most of that.
I caught don't tell him.
Don't tell him this. I don't think he's ever alright.
It's like, don't tell him this. I don't think he's ever alright, but he's pretty funny and he's good company.
She kind of laughs. Fair enough, I suppose. So, whereabouts, huh? You getting your silvered weapons and everything, I assume? Getting ready to go back out there?
Yeah. Pretty much. Because you know. Down.
I caught. Yeah. Alright, can everyone leave the call and then Distressed hop in? Everyone hop out of the call, wait 5 seconds, and Distressed hop in first. Alright.
Hello.
Yo, I can hear you.
Hey, people can hear me. How long?
I don't know how long it'll last. So, anyways, sorry. What were you saying?
It's just like, no, it's not the most effective way. Like, just try to grab a flying object and just try to hold on to it.
I guess that's an idea.
I could do. So yeah, the silver would be nice.
Well, hopefully, the initiative's taking care of that for you, at least, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's good for me.
Honestly,
Good
though,
enough for me
like,
to hear, at least.
I don't know. For some reason, I feel off. You know, my entire since I've gotten here, it's like it just feels off.
What do you mean?
Like things that I'm good at normally doing, I haven't been good at it.
I got a question for you. Is it because you're normally out of the water? Or you're normally in the water?
Maybe. I'm can do stuff out of the water too. Or I did a lot of my competition stuff at
He's like, look, I can twirl.
Feel any weaker or anything, but like just yesterday, not yesterday, like a couple days ago, in a fight, I tried to tackle a dude and I just completely missed and face planted, like twice in a row.
Maybe your technique for tackling people is wrong then. Most unless they defended well. She can like cocks her head a little bit. Or did you just fall?
No, I don't know anymore.
It's kind of last. Well, if you need any help with takedowns, Tola's probably a little bit more your man. But don't worry. Stick around a little bit long enough. You'll get used to it. You'll get better at everything you do here. Maybe it's just your nerves.
I guess.
Okay.
I guess I'm just gonna go work out then.
Gonna go work out then.
We're just waiting on stuff right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go work out for. I think this like Doris kind of looks at his hands. I think this is like puts up 3 fingers. Like the 3rd time I've worked out today. I do that when I don't know what else to do.
All right. You guys start to go work out. Or you start to go work out. Is there anything else anyone wants to do?
I'm gonna roll my things.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I get a new 1st level one.
And you get to roll for 2nd level too.
I'll just note, in case you didn't see it, what was said in chat a while ago. If you just vibing around the temple.
Okay, so you didn't go back to the Legionnaire.
If he didn't need to, no. I mean, if someone didn't kick him out.
I mean, you're not allowed in.
So you weren't able to get in. That's what I was asking earlier.
I said you were able to find it, but it's under construction. And like,
I mean, okay, not inside. You would have waited outside.
I mean, I suppose, yeah. If you want to spend all night out on the street, you can do that.
I'm gonna find some perch somewhere. Maybe there's a tree.
Yeah, you can do that. Anything else anyone wants to do? Okay. So you guys just waiting till noon?
I guess whenever we're
Not
supposed to
much to
go.
do.
I mean,
Wait,
I
are
told,
we supposed
I
to
said,
go
yeah,
the?
we're supposed to go talk to Kana, guys.
Yeah, I don't know if it was like we're supposed to go there to a certain time.
It was like in the morning.
Hector's
Then
a little
onward we go.
more pouty today than normal because he was forced to go to the temple and spend 30 of his gold.
Maybe win the bet next time.
Hey, maybe if we go a little harder, okay, buddy?
Do you mention that to anybody?
What?
That you spent 30 gold?
No.
Okay.
He didn't
Well,
have
everybody
to
was
spend any
there.
gold, did he?
Who knows, man?
Literally, everybody was right next to me when I was like, "Here's 30 gold."
Nope,
Oh
that's...
yeah, he's not talking about us. He's talking about the people in the tavern. If you say it out loud,
Yeah.
are they gonna say they might notice?
Oh no, I didn't say that to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So I guess everyone but Anoxie heads over to, or anyone who wants to can head over to the Selenos Ordo Temple.
Wow,
Yay.
let's go.
Adventure.
Go on an adventure.
Adventure.
Hey, out of character, how much longer you think about playing tonight?
Not terribly longer.
Doors open, guys.
Yeah.
It's 2 a.m.
You guys walk in, and there's no one. You get the feeling that as you kind of enter, visitors don't really come here that often. There is like a discarded desk in like one of the corners, and like it used to be like a welcome desk, but it's seen like no use. But as the door kind of opens, you see a guy kind of seemingly half elf kind of walk over and kind of look over at you guys and gives you a wave. Hey, can I help you?
Why the fuck can I not remember her name? It's Kana, right?
We're here to talk to Knowledge and Serenity.
Ah, Knowledge and Serenity. Yeah, you got it.
Oh yeah, by the way, her name's not Kana.
Oh, you were the guy here last night, weren't you? Kind of like
I
nods to you.
was.
Yeah. I poked my head in. I saw you a little bit. She's out in the back. Go ahead and go say hi. Here, go ahead and just go and follow me.
Man, it's so awesome when we have guides from New Jersey.
What's New Jersey?
From the Bronx.
You see a few, Zephyr, as you walk in, you see a few of the people that you saw last night kind of still milling their way around the temple. But he kind of walks...
Serenity.
Yeah, Serenity's over there, and there's two of the other guys. You don't see Tang. He's like, yeah, right through here. Yo, Knowledge! You got some visitors today.
Hector walks up to this chick, says, "Hey, what's up? What's your name?"
Oh gosh, which one are you talking to? Okay, she kind of like has been watching all of you as you enter, and she kind of like looks at you. She looks at... I'm Zeraline. Good to meet you.
Likewise.
Yes, can I help you? Okay, and you're gone.
Nope.
Alright,
Toodle.
Goodbye.
What was her name?
Zeraline.
Hector will put his hood up.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Knowledge kind of, or Kana kind of looks up at you, all of you, and she's like, "Oh, good morning. I did not. It's good to see all of you. I don't know if you, Zephyr told you or not, but due to reasons, I did give you a false name. My name is Knowledge.
I'm Power.
Good to see you, Hector.
I'm Dioris.
Yes, Dioris. I did actually want to see you. How are you all doing today?
In
Pretty
Diora's exact voice, I'll be like, I'm okay.
She kind of gives you a smile, Hector.
But my mouth didn't move.
I can just imagine you sitting there like, what the?
Frank is like, whoa, that's pretty good. That's a pretty cool trick there. Dioris, how'd you do that with your mouth without moving your mouth? Or you, Mr. Triton guy?
I didn't know you could do ventriloquism.
That is what that called, isn't it?
What?
I can the headband.
I can do that? What? I do things I didn't know. It's the fucking headband.
No, knowledge has her face in her hands. Well, I do think you have other abilities, but I don't think that's one of them.
Are you sure?
I think she's
I
just
think that's
jealous.
cool. I'm gonna try to do it again. Try to do it again.
Knowledge is just staring at you, Hector.
Hector will kind of like do nothing. Unless she turns away.
Fuck, why isn't nothing happening?
I think you're trying too hard, my friend.
Um,
Stage fright
she kind of looks at you.
happens to the best of us.
Well, some mysteries are just left best to the imagination, perhaps.
It's your imagination.
I'll tell you later. Trust me.
Dioris,
Okay.
would you come here for a second?
Sure.
As you come over, she holds out
Many.
what seems to be a handle to you, kind of like a weapon hilt. Zephyr, you would notice that this is not hers, but she kind of like pushes it, hands it over, or like holds it out to you. Would you take this?
Sure. This is kind of small, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll grab it.
Okay. You grab it, and she kind of gets a smile as you feel a small amount of energy in the hilt. You're not it's weird, but you feel like some sort of almost like a tingle in your fingers as you touch it.
Is this supposed to make my fingers feel weird? What this does?
No, but it does confirm something. You have an interesting way of interacting with the weave, I believe.
The what?
The weave. The weave is the base of all magic. Wizards study for most of their life to interact with it and use it to form spells. Like, well, Hector has some sort of interaction with the weave, at least, and Arate and Vera interact with the weave through divine hosts. But you have one that works differently, I believe.
Or is just nodding his head like, oh yeah, I totally understand this, but in reality he has no idea what the fuck she's talking about.
Yeah, she's like trying to make sure you get it and like trying really hard to explain it, but she's also like, I don't think he gets it.
But he's nodding his head very, very
Basically, I
what's
believe
the right
you
word?
can do some sort of magic, but not in a normal sense.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do I just have to like squeeze really hard?
No, don't.
Or, like-
No. That's
Squeeze it.
this is more of a training item. It won't really do you well in battle, but if you go ahead and she kind of like takes a step back, and she pulls out her own hilt, and she presses the button, and all of you see this longsword appear as if built piece by glass, and she goes until it's a fully formed longsword, and she holds it out and holds it out. Try and activate yours. There's a button.
There's a button.
Yeah.
What, is it this? It kind of points at it.
Yes, that is the button.
He hits the button.
You press the button and not really much happens. You feel some energy, but it seems like it needs to be more than just pressing a button. It feels like you need to. There's a tug of energy, and at first you weren't expecting it, and so you kind of shut yourself off from it. But she's like, no. It's going to take some of your energy, but you must allow it.
Okay. Drs is gonna close his eyes and he's gonna think and concentrate and fuck, I'm trying to find the right picture because I really want to find this fucking so y'all know what I'm talking about. Well, anyway, Dioris is just gonna concentrate, close his eyes, and try to focus, I guess, his energy or whatever into the sword, and just with him doing that, his face just changes into like.
You focus.
I couldn't find the right picture, but it's close.
You focus and you press the button, and you see the spark of energy, and you see what looks like a shard of glass attach itself to the hilt, and then a second one, and a third one, and then the glass shatters, and it doesn't quite seem to pull into effect. And you see Knowledge kind of let out a sigh of disappointment, and then Zephyr, you notice Tang make his way in, and he kind of seemingly was watching for a second. He kind of looks over to Knowledge. Knowledge, you're trying to teach him as you were taught, but I kind of looks over to Dioris. I don't get the feeling that he is quite the exact same. His interaction with the weave is not the same as yours. Dioris, I feel like you try and summon the blade, but use confidence. Open yourself up. Don't think about it. Feel it. This is not a mathematical problem for you to solve. This is something for your body to adjust to. Dioris, you see this blind man with like bandages over his eyes and wearing a hood, and if you just look just close enough, you can see scales on his neck and cheek.
Duriz will close his eyes, and he'll think of what makes him feel the most confident. It's muscles, of course, his power. He's gonna one of those, nice, good old Olympic bodybuilder poses with the sword in hand, and yeah,
As you
all of his chiseledness.
press the button that time, it is odd. You feel it try and tug some energy from you, and it works. You feel these pieces of glass assemble themselves quicker. It goes, and it forms into a short sword, and you're able to hold it there for a little bit, and after it's maintained, you kind of drop the pose, and the short sword still seems to maintain itself. And Knowledge kind of gets a smile, and this old man, this blind man, kind of also gets a smile and nods his head. It seems you were not wrong, Knowledge. He does have some sort of connection. It's interesting. It's not a normal one, though.
Well,
Yeah, I didn't catch any of that, buddy.
Said my parents never said I was normal, so I guess that makes sense.
Tang gives you a smile. No, I think you are a bit different. Standard in your abilities, maybe, but different in your connection. It's interesting. Knowledge, if you would like, you're welcome to do what you asked. And Knowledge kind of looks over at him and then looks to Dioris. If you'd like, I can help teach you some of these abilities.
Are you you're teaching me like different poses?
No, teach you different interactions with the weave.
So poses.
No.
Yes.
She kind of just puts her hand in her face, and Tang just kind of speaks up. Every apprentice has their issues. Good luck, Knowledge. And he kind of like steps back inside.
Apprentice?
Well, not exactly what I was proposing, but I could afford to teach you some to harnesses if this is something you're interested in. I'm not sure if you're quite interested in joining the Selenos Order, but we couldn't always use more people if that might be something.
Well, I get to show off my strength and help people.
That is most of what we do here. You're not required to join the Order for me to help you down this path a little, but there is more to it than that. If you would like to join us here. She's kind of like uncomfortable, and you get the feeling that she hasn't really like had this conversation with anyone before.
She's giving me the birds and bees conversation.
Nope, not that conversation.
But no, not that conversation, but being like it's awkward. It's like one of those awkward conversations.
She's a little like awkward of like trying to like, hey, do you want to join my cool crew? But also like, you don't know what we do here. And I get the
Join
feeling
my
that you
club.
don't. Yeah. I'll tell you what. That is a training blade. It's more just designed to make sure that people can summon or have this interaction with the weave. But many people can activate it. And it's a weapon used by almost all of our orders. I'm sure you some of you might have heard of glass blades. But if you would like, I can help you. It's up to you though, Dioris. I don't need to force this on you.
Well, seeing as I almost died 2 times, do need some help.
Well,
Feeling off.
I'm happy to assist you. She kind of thinks for a little bit. Meanwhile, Frank is like, "Yo, man, that was pretty cool." And then he's like, "I'm gonna go leave. Let you two train a little bit." And he kind of like heads inside. Knowledge kind of looks at Zephyr. If you'd be interested, I think you may also be able to form a glass blade, Zephyr. I'm not sure if that's quite your speed. If you prefer to keep use your fists instead.
Yes, that is how I do.
Okay. Well, if you would like, I could still use your help training Dioris here a little bit.
Sure.
Just running through.
We can talk
some basics.
competition and stuff. Maybe I'll understand things if you make it in like competition terms.
Yes, I think I also may be able to use your help explaining things to Dioris.
Possibly.
Yes.
Work out, bro.
Work out, bro.
His hand up this stuffer.
I'll bump the
Zephyr.
fist.
You fist bump. It's great.
Fist bump.
Over the period of a little bit of time, Knowledge kind of walks you through some basic forms of combat. Most of these are just kind of rerunning, like going over the basics with you. And after you have that, she feels confident in your base, like the basics that you have. She kind of starts instructing you in the best way that she can, and with Zephyr's help, a channeling of the weave. And it's at this point you kind of realize that this is something that you could touch at certain points. And the other day, when you were doing your workout and things were a little rough, you were able to break through a little bit by using this a little bit subconsciously. She walks you through the basic ways of interacting with the weave and explains things to you. A lot of it goes over your head. But you're able to grasp.
As many things do.
Yeah. And one of the things that is very difficult for her is that you can tell that she's trying to explain things the way that things that worked for her, but she explains things in such a scientific way and then has to stop herself and re-explain it in a looser term that allows you to understand it a little bit. But after a little bit of time, you're able to move small items, and the handle of the training glass blade that she has, you're able to like pull it most of the way to you as you start to get a grasp on this new ability. You're also able to kind of protect yourself a little bit as you and Zephyr spar a little bit, very lightly, but you're able to give yourself a little bit of extra protection as against strikes and damage that's coming your way. As well as the last thing she teaches you how to do is to propel your weapon a little bit. But you start to get the grasp on it, and after a few hours, she's impressed that you've actually learned as much as you have. And she's like, well, I know you said that you have to leave fairly soon. If you would like, let me get you some reading materials. And she kind of looks at you, Dioris, and then looks to Zephyr. Would you mind reading with him?
Sure.
She just kind of gives you a smile. Thank you. And then runs off to into one of the rooms, and then after a minute or so, she runs back. She's like, okay. She has 2 copies of all the reading materials that she has, but it's mostly just a breakdown of the Selenos Order and how it works. And she kind of hands one to each of you, and
Oh boy.
it's like, it's up to you. You don't have to join us. I more just wanted to help you with your abilities. But if either of you would be interested, we'd be happy to have you.
Whereas grabs one of the books, grabs it upside down. He's like, I don't need help reading this. I can read this. And the book's just upside down.
Yeah, and she kind of looks at you and just kind of like nods her head, like, okay.
Well, I will want to learn more about you, but
Of course. But also, she kind of turns to Dioris and then kind of turns to you. If you would be interested in creating a glass blade, the most important thing, I can acquire everything else for you, but the most important thing is that you'll need a focus crystal of some sort. These things can be a gemstone, these things can be almost anything, but it's usually something precious. If you can find something that you can connect with, we could begin the process of creating glass blades for you. If it's something you would be interested in.
Dior is kind of like tugs at his like the necklace that he wears, like something like this.
What is the necklace you wear?
It's a shield, and it has 2 tridents made out behind it. And it's like the shield is like a greenish blue gem, and then like the rest of it's like a ivory blackish metal.
She looks at it. Possibly. Most.
It's his family crest.
Right. She kind of looks it over. It's more the gemstone than the crest, but it may work. I'm not entirely sure. I'll write down some information on good examples of focus stones for you too. But yes. Do you have any questions?
Oh, I think I got this. I'll figure it out. Boy Zephyr here is gonna help me, right?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna help.
She kind of like gives you a smile, like an awkward smile. It's like, well, thank you, and again, thank you for pulling me out of the ground. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are safe on your journey.
I hope so too.
All right. The three of you guys are playing cards.
Doing something.
If you guys are playing cards, one of the members of the order is absolutely interested.
Let him in.
All right, yeah. 1d20. High card wins.
Alright.
I'll join it.
Yeah.
And
Oh!
oh, so close.
Roll off.
That's just funny.
Got to roll again.
You two have,
Okay.
you two roll again. All right.
Rolls.
With gold tour.
The member of the Selenus Order would have introduced himself as Kel. Also tosses a gold at you, and will continue to play cards with you as long as you will allow him to.
Absolutely.
Yeah. He is all on board.
Does this character have a gambling addiction?
No. I mean, define addiction.
Just a deep love.
Deep love. Yes. A deep love of
Here's
gambling.
to find out if he has gambling addiction. 2-to-1 odds. Your 2 gold to our 1 gold.
What? No. He's not an idiot.
It's like, no. Okay, I'm in.
Right.
One more game.
Okay. I mean, I assume you guys play for a bit and Gold just won and lost on all ends. Contrary to his dice rolls, he is very competent in if you guys play anything other than high roll or high card. He's very competent in deceit, lies, bluffs, and just any card game. But
Yeah, that's it for me.
Any chance is he the rogue the card-based rogue subclass?
No, he's
That'd be
not.
funny if he was.
He is not. I don't use completely busted things most of the time. Most of the time. I say that, but I 100% threw that in the West Marches somewhere. But yeah. There's some the Selenus Order kind of walk around, and some feel free to chat with you. You learn the names of most of the people if you care enough to ask. As you guys are there for a while. The guy you play with is Kel Jackson. There's also Frank, who walked you around, Zeraline, Tang, Serenity, and Maybelline. What's for everyone? Update token.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Thank you.
I'm gonna head out. Is there anything you need from me?
Is there anything that you wanted to do?
He's just doing stuff around the temple. If there's anything with that,
Okay.
I'm just.
I mean, with
Gonna
that,
pass
we're
out.
we're basically done for the night, anyways.
Oh. Cool.
Um,
Night.
All right. Good night. But
Elzago's dead.
yeah. With that, you guys are able to head back to the Legionnaire Initiative, and we'll pick up next week, getting ready for you guys to leave.
I just think it's funny that you've added
Yeah.
lightsabers into the game.
I've added what?
Lightsabers into the game.
I did not. These are not lightsabers. These are glass blades. Very different.
Okay,
Totally different.
you're having him get a crystal.
The
Totally
story
different.
of Diora's becoming a Jedi has now begun.
As we
Totally
have said,
different.
nothing is original.
Yeah, 100%.
Just-
Yeah.
hold on.
No, this is totally
Let's
my
just think about
original
this.
idea. Do not
If y'all
steal.
became Jedi, what would I become? I'm a motherfucking Sith.
I don't know, man. You're chaos incarnate. Oh my gosh,
Oh.
you're just so much chaos.
Do I need to roll my hit die?
Yes. Go ahead and roll your hit die as you will level up.
Woo.
See if I can roll that one like I did last time.
10.
All right, guys.
Or
Is
whatever
Vel-
your highest number is.
Is Veltok the only one that didn't level?
Yeah.
three.
Well, I was
Aha.
gonna get to something, but he went to bed, so. So we are done for the night.
Cuckoo.
But yeah, I hope you guys all had fun. I hope you enjoyed that.
Yeah.
A 3 on my hit die.
That means you bump up to 5.
So 5 plus my con.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. During that dream sequence, the moment you started talking, I was like, did Hector bite me at one point? Am I going insane? I was like, what the
Oh
fuck?
no, a dream!
He bit you in the middle of the night. He just nibbled on you. One
Just
of
think about it,
I was like,
Think
oh,
about it
dear.
in the middle of
eventually
your
she'll
dream.
fail that con save.
think about it in the middle of your dream. Also, you picture Hector appears in your dream. Like, hey, how you doing?
Sup. Oh.
You're like, oh no.
Oh no. But yeah. I'm gonna sign off.
Is now a Jedi.
It's not a Jedi. It's totally different, guys. It's totally
A
different.
Jedi, 100%.
No, he's just an altered Psi warrior, so he can use charisma instead of intelligence.
I hope you get. You should make him
Because your
intelligent.
boy is dummy smart over here.
I almost thought you were gonna be like
So
dummy
smart.
thick, and I was like, what?
I mean, he is.
He's got dummy thick meat.
I don't think that was the correct word.
Muscle. Sorry, wrong word.
So
Remember, this
thinking
is the
of anything
21st
weird at
century.
all.
Meat has a different
So-
term.
if you look in session in Discord, I can see where he's like, oh yeah, me. Yeah, what kind of bromance y'all run?
Oh,
Listen.
gosh.
The only type of bromance. There's no such thing as anything else.
There's only one bromance, and it's our bromance.
It's guy love between two guys.
God,
That's all it is.
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna sign off real quick. Alright, guys. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. That was a fun session as everyone got to level up to 3 for the most part. But yeah, we'll be back again next week. Wrapping up this, and then they get to head back. And with that, I'll bid you all good night. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Have a good week.